All right. Shall we begin? Today is a very exciting day. We are starting Return of the Obra Dinn. This game has come highly, highly recommended. Many people have said I would love it. As I was playing Blueprints, many people asked, are you going to be playing Return of the Obra Dinn? Which is interesting because I don't think they're very similar games at all, other than that they are puzzly. But it was interesting that multiple people asked me if I had played this or was planning on playing it. And sure enough, my lovely chat voted on this game for me to play in the month of September. And it is still technically the month of September. Just barely. Or, sorry, August. They voted on it for me to play in the month of August. It is still technically the month of August. The title music does seem a bit loud, but I'm worried the rest of the game is going to be quiet. I don't know what to expect with this game. I know that it has this very interesting kind of art style. I know it's about solving mysteries about I think the deaths of crew members of this ship. And I've been advised that I may need a notebook, so I've saved myself a few more pages in my existing notebook for Blueprints, because we're not quite done with that game. But we have a brand new page to start on for Return of the Obra Dinn, and I'm very excited. Let's jump in, see what this game is about. Guessing this might be settings. Oh my god. That's amazing. We'll keep the Macintosh monitor. Okay. Let's begin. No fate solved. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn, built in 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draft. Captain R. Witcherell. Crew of 51 men. Last voyage to Orient Cape. Rendezvous. Unner? Contact East India Company London office for inquiries or testimony. Okay. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Carefully. Oh, okay. This is trippy. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Your brain going, what the fuck? I know. How was the dialogue volume, by the way, Moose? What is that? Okay, I can zoom in to look. Look a little more closely. A little low, but you were also distracted a little. Fair. You can hear the footsteps? Okay, that's good. There's a dead person. Yeah, there is something out there. That's interesting. It might just be the, like, I don't know. See, that's like, that looks like a normal, like, water distance, you know.
Oi! It's too heavy!
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay, I have a book, a journal. Speech sounds fine. Good. Thank you, Moose. R2. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Okay. The Journey. Andres Madeira. Okay. Atlantic Leg of the Far East Route. Deck plans for the Obra Dinn. Okay, cool. Carpenter shop, starboard walk, crew, surgery. Captain's cargo, that's right, cargo hold, got it. So let's see. Oh, wow. Captain's quarters, passenger cabins, main deck, gun deck, second mate, fourth, bosun mate, midshipman, stewards, third mate, first mate. Wow. There's a lot going on here. Ah, crew and passenger manifest. Got it. 60 different people. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. The Obra Dinn. Huh. Justice at Sea. Got it. So as part 2 on the cargo deck, on the orlop deck. So it looks like as we solve the mysteries, this will fill out with the results. The Doom. Bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me, Henry Evans. Escape. Conclusion. The end. Glossary. Okay. Foreign treasure, general crew. Okay, cool. Mid deck above the lowest deck. Okay. Gun deck. Deck carrying the ship's guns. Main deck, top deck. What is that? 35. Table of contents. Okay. Memento mortem. Remember death. Okay. I might really quickly... Just gonna... quickly adjust where my camera is. Put myself all the way in the corner for this one. Okay. All right, let's take a look around now and see if what we can do now that we've gotten that. So, yeah. Remember death.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh. I can move around at the moment of death. I can't go past. I do have collision. Very interesting. Can I open this, though? No, but I can see... Oh, I can move around back here. I can see the moment of his death. So... this is... Okay, you get a limited time. Get a limited time with each death. Aha. So something has filled in. Interesting. Okay. So this took place, I guess, near the end of the journey. It took place right here. Location of the corpse was on the main deck, right outside the captain's quarters. Captain, open the door, kick it in, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. Others were present. So it looks like this guy might have been the guy who died, and this was the other person who was present. There's 3 people here. This unknown soul. Met an unknown fate. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Okay, interesting. So we know... God, that's awesome. We know that he was shot. This is interesting. This reminds me of those like old those manifests of how people died in like Victorian England or whatever, griping in the guts. Okay. Axe burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed on sword, knifed, poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. But we're going to say shot with a gun. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. We don't know who. Could have been the captain. He was in the captain's quarters, but I don't think that's clear that it was the captain. Yeah. So that guy. This guy was present. It's possible that that's the captain, but it's also possible that it wasn't. Ah, and then we walk through the mysterious door. Okay. Okay, interesting. To end the memory. That's cute. Interesting. There's... I think there would be like more, you know, opening drawers, things like that, but we'll see how this goes. There is another body in here. So why don't we see about this one? Remember death.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
They're at the bottom of the sea. Who's at the bottom of the sea? Okay. So this person had his throat cut by this person with like a shiv. Not a lot of else going on here. This person was already dead. So it looks like the guy who was here ran inside after, maybe, and cut that guy, because the other guy who was there ran off. Okay. Interesting. Piecing together little bits at a time. Okay. Inside the captain's quarters. Okay. So. Others were present. This is the one who died, shot by a gun. Okay, so that's blurred. That's unblurred. Location of the corpse. That's okay. So, this person died inside the captain's quarters. Others were present. So this guy killed this guy. He may have been the captain. Or were they? Okay, this unknown soul met an unknown fate. We could say knifed. I can change it later if I need to, by an unknown attacker. Okay. Okay, there's another one here. Maybe the third person in this little encounter. Okay. So that guy was knifed. And this guy was clubbed in the head by someone else. So, okay, so this guy was knifed in the throat. Yeah. That's the, and then by him, I think. So the same guy killed both of these guys, it looks like. Huh. Someone else came running in, stabbed him in the side, and then he turned around and backhanded him with a stick. Still inside the captain's quarters. Of the corpse. Okay, so that's that person. Who is this? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Clubbed. So yeah, it looks... There's people in here. This person is sound asleep while all this is going on. So maybe this guy came out of a different room or something. Yeah, it looks like this guy kicked down the door. He was shot by this guy. This guy came in, they had a tussle. He stabbed him in the neck. Then this other guy here came running in, got him in the side, but then he backhanded him with the club. Hi, oneself, how are you? This is a puzzle game. So what we're doing is we're on a ship that was lost at sea, and all the members of the ship crew died. Do the sounds matter, help with order, or is that just a clue to pay attention? I think the sounds may matter. It's worth paying attention to, but it's hard to say at this point. We're still learning the basics of the game. But yeah, but what our job is to determine the fate of everyone on board. So we need to find we need to figure out everybody on this ship, what happened to all of them. All of them are either dead, alive, or missing, basically. And what we're doing is we're going around finding their corpses, and then we have this little magic stopwatch thing that lets us rewind time to see the moment of their death. And when we do that, we get a little flashback in time, and it fills out our notebook, at which point we can learn information about what happened to everybody. It's very interesting so far, but we're just getting started. Okay, so this person and this person are also are also dead. This might be potentially the one who killed this guy. Let's see. Let's see if we can learn anything here.
Abigail.
Abigail.
Your brother.
She must be the one in the bed.
My friend. I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me
Did he kill himself?
for everything.
Yeah. So he shot himself. Abigail's here. I'm wondering if Abigail is this one. She died of like natural causes or something. Okay. Yeah, so we're seeing a little order of operations here. So this one guy might have actually killed all of these guys. He shot him, warded off the 3 assailants, and then killed himself. Inside the captain's quarters. Yeah. Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me, forgive everything. Location right there. No one else was present. It was this guy. I mean, that's a captain's hat looking thing, you know? And if we look at this set here, there are no survivors. There are no, it means there are no, this is exactly. Let's see. 3 others were present. Okay, got it. So this guy, we assume, shot him. This was the first death outside the captain's quarters. This guy was present. And so was this guy. So we're assuming they knocked down the door. He shot him. They came inside. He attacked, but got knifed in the neck. He was also present. The tussle continued. Presumably the captain clubbed this guy in the head. And then no one else was left. He shot himself. Presumably right next to Abigail. So if we go back to here, I'm thinking this might have been Robert, the captain. I'm not going to put it in yet, but I'm thinking it might be him. And then it might have been like the first mate and a couple other people. It would make sense if the captain was the last one to die. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see this other death right here. Oh, I have to leave the memory. This is very interesting so far. Okay, there were 4 deaths at the end. So that chapter is essentially complete. 4 people died at the end. All right. Interesting. All right, let's do this one. I'm guessing this is Abigail, and she died in her sleep ahead of time. Hi, David. Oh. Maybe she didn't die of natural causes. Maybe she died of the fucking... Oh, that's a fucking kraken. Okay, so this is not just a... like... you know, totally real life type story. This is a fantasy on the high seas story. So she died from the rigging falling on her. There were several others present. That guy. These guys. These guys. This guy shooting at him. Wow. Lots of people present for this. At 30 minutes in, solving mysteries already. We're just getting started with the mysteries. Just getting started with the mysteries. I was not expecting a kraken. I thought this was going to be very grounded. That's very cool, though. So when did this happen? The Doom. Okay, so this is the Doom. Inside the captain's quarters. Martin, where is the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Martin. Okay. We'll have to look at who Martin is. The corpse was moved post-mortem to the captain's quarters. 10 others were present. So this is who died, it seems like. That guy who we found in the captain's quarters also died. Bunch of other people. Looks like a prison outfit there. Okay, so this unknown soul, I'm guessing this was Abigail. Use the book, map, crew manifest, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. Okay. There were 60 people on board on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Got it. I'm guessing I can change this. Unknown passenger. Abigail Hoscut Wittrell, passenger from Scotland. Yeah, we can change it. I think this is Abigail. She was, I'm going to say, crushed by rigging. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay. So we believe Abigail Hoscut Wittrell, passenger, was crushed by falling rigging. And then, why is my hand shaking so much? Oh? What is happening? What is happening? Oh. Got it. It's leading me to another death. Okay, interesting. I meant to look up who Martin was. Okay. So this guy was torn apart. That is a definition of torn apart. I believe he was probably dead prior to Abigail coming on board. This guy is tossing him a gun. But yeah, he's fully getting torn apart there. Not clear what causes the memory to go black and fade. Colors make your eyes go squishy. It is a very interesting color. Okay. We can change it to different old school monitors if we want to. Okay, so who is this? We don't know who it is, but we know that he was torn apart. That's very clear. By a beast. By a terrible beast. We'll call it that. Oh, they got some tutorials. Got it. Okay, this unknown soul was torn apart by a terrible beast. There's no language. 12 others were present. Location of the corpse was on the deck. Hang on. It's really like guiding me through these first ones. Really quickly, I wanted to look up the crew. Who is Martin? Martin is the third mate. So, who I presume to be Abigail said, Martin, where is the captain? Yeah, there's different color options you can do. So this is Macintosh, which is the default. But you can do IBM 5151, which I'm not doing that. Like, look at these. This one's probably not too bad. Yeah. But some of them are probably like horrific looking. I like this kind of sepia style for this compared to some of the others. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on. Good thing I'm wearing my Be the Kaiju You Want to See in the World shirt. I know Kraken is not exactly kaiju, but what is happening there? Is he getting swallowed or something? None of these are better to determine what's happening there. He's getting grabbed or swallowed or something. Most of the same people are probably here on the deck. That is very unclear what's happening to him. Who is this? How do they... 5 others were present. Bunch of people I don't know. Yeah, this guy who was torn apart was there. Who is this? How did they die? I have no idea. Maybe that was like an explosion. He was, you know, trying to blow up something. I don't know. Here's the door out. All right. Very hard to say what happened to him. So, yeah, we found 2 more bodies on here. Captain's quarters. Yeah, shit got weird when we looked at Abigail's death. Who I'm assuming to be Abigail. Right, let's see if there's anything else on the... Okay, that one's locked. On the main deck level for now. Another cabin. Knocked over chair, but nothing else in here. Hi, Duffalo. Yes, Obra Dinn Day. It is very interesting so far. I was not expecting a Kraken to be showing up here. But here we are. Alright, let's see here. I don't see anybody dead on the top deck yet. That's gonna be something. There's no way that's not something. But what's cracking? Okay. Alright, so let's go down to this level here. This is the gun deck. Kraken lacking. There's someone here. Oh, we can step over them. Okay, I was worried that would be like a dead end, but... Alright, let's start... Start back and work our way forward. Okay, this one's stuck and can't be opened. This one's also stuck and can't be opened. Okay. So I think our first corpse down here is this guy. Let's see. Oop. A loose cannon. So, this guy was fully crushed by a cannon. And these guys falling down the stairs. Once we can start putting names to these people, this is going to get really wild. That dude running to help. This guy carrying a... Okay, that guy's already like blown up in half. Okay. You're kind of crew cut, no facial hair. I'm trying to like slowly pay attention to people's looks. Alright, when did this take place? Is this part of the Doom? It is. On the gun deck. 4 others were present. Who is this? How did they die? So this guy was present down here and on the top deck, which makes me think he might be Martin, the third mate, because he was, I think, also present when Abigail died. Or, you know, when she was crushed. Location of the corpse here. This is how did they die. This unknown soul was crushed by a cannon. Yeah. Crushed by a loose cannon. Okay. Just gonna start. We're just filling out as much information as we can, it seems, right now. This is the strangest day of date everything I've seen so far. The fuse. Okay, did this guy get exploded? Yeah, this guy got exploded. Some sort of a... Yeah, the cannon, like, shot off this way and he got, like, blown up against the wall here. Okay. All these people are still present. This guy is still alive with all the tattoos. He died upstairs. And this cannon is still, here, so, like, this guy wasn't crushed yet. So this guy died first. Very hard to tell what's happening here, but it seems that he got exploded. Yeah. Seems like it's just an amount of time before the memory ends. On the gun deck, 4 others were present. Right, that guy. That guy. That guy. Fuse. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them here. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check. Okay, so this guy was crushed. This guy was exploded. We'll have to come back and, like, figure out who was who more clearly there. Oh. Okay, there's a lot going on there. What is happening here? So, cannon got grabbed by the Kraken through the window. And at least this guy got crushed by it. Maybe both of them got crushed by it. Now the question is that crushed by a cannon or crushed by a beast? Interesting. Okay, this is just one person. And it's that guy. 6 others were present. So we don't know who it is, but I'm going to say he was crushed by a cannon. Me? It's kind of both, but... So let me just see here. So in the Doom chapter, this guy died first, getting crushed by the cannon. Then these two by the explosion, presumably. Then this guy by the other loose cannon. Then on the main deck, that happened. Then this guy, so a couple of these people must have run upstairs because this guy was on the gun deck, you know, before with these other ones. And then he ran upstairs. Then we're assuming Abigail died. They eventually fought off the Doom. And then there's a few chapters before all this stuff in the captain's cabin. Whew. Okay. That guy, and then there's 2 over here. Okay. Okay, we got 4 cabins here. Let's see what's in any of them. This is a gun cabin. No bodies in here as of yet. Just a regular cabin. Blood in here. Yep, there's definitely someone dead in here. Alright. Let's see what your fate was, sir.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell
Got like a
Pete's
Scottish and a British accent. Tell Pete's
my
mother.
best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay. We got some names there, so that's useful. This guy here is just dying in a pool of his own blood. This guy is Scottish. This guy's English. I'm assuming that was a Scottish accent I heard. Blood. Oh god, he's just been trailing blood. This guy's head's clean off. Okay. Unclear what's happening there. He's calling Brennan. He's listening. So this guy may be calling to him saying, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So this could be Brennan. This guy wearing like a hat, scarf. That could be Brennan. Okay, so this is later than the Doom. This is Escape. This is as they were, I guess, getting away from the Kraken. In the midshipman cabin. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Tell yourself. So whoever it is, Pete's mother is still alive at this point in the game. At this point in the story. 3 others were present. This guy, this guy, this guy. This might be Brennan, who we know was alive later because he died towards the end. How the breezes, how are you? This is Return of the Obra Dinn. We're solving mysteries. Brennan. Potentially. It's because we know this guy was still alive at this point in the story. So if we go to the end, this unknown soul, what if we say this was Brennan? Maybe it's the last name I won't. Henry Brennan. Seaman. Was knifed. Well, let's assume that's that. It won't lock. It shouldn't lock in until we get further. This is how did they die? This one I have no idea who they are or how they died. He mentioned the memory mentioned Brennan and mentioned Pete and Pete's mother. I'm going to start writing down a little bit here. So Pete was dead before the escape, page 117, basically. Pete's mother was still alive. Okay. Was still alive. If we go to the crew, right? Who do we have who's a Pete? Peter Milroy, midshipman. That would make sense, right? We were in the midshipman's cabin, so he could have been near there. So this guy dying could have been another midshipman. Thomas, Charles, right? Milroy. Last name Milroy. Yeah, Pete Milroy. Is there another Milroy? One of the passengers, perhaps? Miss Jane Bird, Emily Jackson. Okay. We don't know yet, but we're got a little bit of interconnectivity there. Okay. Who else? Okay, where are you taking me now? Strange light. Alright, let's remember this guy's death.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay. So this guy was clubbed in the face. He's holding a gun. He's clubbed in the face by this guy, Brennan, we think. Yeah, there's the blood trail. There's the blood trail leading off to the midshipman's cabin. So this guy was knifed in the back. This guy was stabbed in the back. The guy who was in here was stabbed in the back. Crawled away to end up in the midshipman's cabin. This dude is looking on. And this guy, who I think is Brennan, may have clubbed this guy who might have done it. Okay. So, who is this and how did they die? What's all this, you damn fool? There's no other stuff here. Yeah, we think this is Henry Brennan. We think this guy was clubbed by potentially Henry Brennan also. This unknown soul was clubbed by Henry Brennan. This guy in the midshipman's cabin, this unknown soul was, I'm going to say knifed, was knifed by an unknown attacker. Okay, there's someone else on the floor here who's got no fucking face. This is a ship of literally... Yeah, we're trying to discover the deaths of literally all 60 people. There might be some people that are either lost at sea or alive, but most people died. This is a murder mystery, basically. Alright, this death is going to be gruesome. Captain cannot be trusted. So Captain is also still alive at this point, which makes sense. So these guys are planning a mutiny.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
And okay, and this person is trying to report the mutiny. Blast away to the Demeter, yeah. Okay, this guy had his face fucking blown off by this dude. After this guy stabbed this guy. So, interesting. So whoever this was probably stabbed him as he started crawling away. But who else was present? There was someone else present that this guy was talking to. Maybe they were talking over here. This might have been where the stabbing originally occurred. Or I don't know. And then these guys come downstairs to listen in. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, this poor son of a bitch is getting his head blown clean off there. He's wearing a hat too. Yeah, this is one of the first deaths in the escape section. 6 others were present. So this gentleman here, we know the captain, is still alive at this point. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. 4 memories. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Okay. Bookmark memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Nice. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. So... okay. So this gentleman was... this is helpful. This is really good navigation. He was depicted in the Justice at Sea sketch. First memory was here. He was on the main deck. Yeah, by this guy. He was on the main deck when this happened. And then he eventually died down here, maybe planning a mutiny. Oh. Someone's dead up here. This guy is being tossed overboard. This is so interesting. Yep.
Let them go!
Let them go. Okay. So this guy was shot by a gun by a woman in a lifeboat. There's someone else there. And then he was tossed overboard. So he was somehow trying to stop them from leaving. Okay. This person's already dead. Who else is on the boats? Hard to tell, but this woman lined up a good shot with the shotgun and blew his chest out. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, more escape. 11 others were present. So this was before all the stuff on the gun deck. 11 others were present. Can't remember if it was one of these 2 women, maybe this one who shot. Okay, so this person was shot with a gun. The game is guiding me a lot more than I expected in terms of like taking me to from, one death to the next, There's a little bit of exploration, but it's also just kind of showing me, okay, go here next, go here, check this out. So there is clearly like there's a lot of thought put into the order they want you to discover these in. Okay.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Paul, look out. Got it. So he was putting some the women on the last boat. Okay. I'm guessing this is Paul, because this woman here was probably saying, Paul, look out. As this guy was saying, you'll not take the last boat. Oh, I can... Oh, open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. So that's that guy. Interesting. Okay, that's helpful. That's that guy. Yeah, that's that woman. So she, once we know her identity, she shot this guy, it looks like. Uh-huh. Got it. Yeah, this looks like Brennan. Who we think is Brennan downstairs. That's a helpful, like, clue. Be able to zoom in. Okay, so she said, Paul, look out. You were like 2/3 of the way through the story before you found that mechanic. I just noticed it was doing a grainy thing as I zoomed in. That is very helpful. Okay. So, last one, move quick. Oil onto the last boat. Paul, look out. 12 others were present. So I'm guessing this is someone named Paul. No? Maybe a last name again? Patrick. I might have skipped it too. I'm very good at skipping. There are unknowns. Oh, Paul Moss. There we go. And he's from Wales. None of the other passengers. I think he's the only passenger named from Wales. So that's interesting. How are we going to figure out the unknowns? I mean, there's unknown passenger, unknown steward, you know, unknown topman. I guess it's just going to be by the occupation, you know? So we're going to say that's Paul Moss. We are going to say that he was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Someone down there. That's down a level. Okay, let's see. It is a little weird that, like, it does that thing where it shows you where to go, then you go down there, then it makes you go down there again. That's a little bit of a strange design. I understand, like, there's in the memory, in the real life, you know, whatever, but it's a little strange that it kind of makes you repeat some of those. Put me down, let go.
You're in a bad way.
You're in a bad way.
Where is my Frenchman?
Where's my
Squid's
Frenchman?
gone.
Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is
Verdammt.
how
Interesting.
did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Said he chased it off, but he might have lied.
Curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay. Interesting that he said verdammt. So that's this gentleman. Uh-huh. Those two were present. This guy was just coming up. So this might have been right before this guy was shot, was stabbed. It could be that he died. The other two who were there were just discussing that the captain said he chased him off, the beast off, but it may be that they don't believe that and think that the captain's lying, and that's when they start planning the mutiny. This guy coming up from the lower hold might be overhearing that. They stab him. Yeah. And then they stab him, and that sets off the mutiny conversation. This is the guy who was stabbed. Or knifed, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to piece together a little bit. This guy... We'll look for someone who's, like, German. Because of the fact that he said verdammt. And then he was asking, like, where's my Frenchman? So maybe, like, they traveled together. Most of the people here are from the British Isles, but there's some people from different countries, so... So, escape. Location of the corpse. 5 others were present. Yeah, verdammt. That is quite a word. Where's my Frenchman? Okay, that's this guy. So let's see. This unknown soul. It could be this guy. Yeah. Alfred Klestel from Austria. His mate was from France. That makes perfect sense. Where's my Frenchman? Yeah, there's no one else that makes any sense who it would be. So we assume that's him. But what his fate was, actually, he's one that's a little less clear. Expired? Like, he doesn't have a clear... You know, he doesn't have a clear cause of... Oh, wait, no, his arm has been torn off. Unless it was always like that. But I don't think so. Decapitated, crushed, axed. Oh, wow. So some people are alive still. Yeah, we don't actually know that he died. He could have just, like, passed out. We know that his arm was torn off. Your mate was torn apart. Okay. Which could be the tattooed guy that we see get ripped in half by the Kraken, you know, earlier. Disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Got it. Okay. Alfred Klestel Bosun met an unknown fate. Charge of general crew operations. Got it. So we know that 6 people died in this stage of the game and 4 people disappeared. So we're sort of traveling back in time. You know, it gave us the end first. You know? Gave us this chapter first. Then it gave us this chapter. Escape. Oh, it gave us the doom and the escape. Although we're still not done with the doom. And then the bargain, we don't know. That's a whole other thing. Okay. The fact that these lights like flicker on things like this drawer make me think I can open it. Privy. Okay. We'll go down a deck in a minute. Nobody in here. We did find that, hang on, we didn't go into these cabins yet. Actually. Yeah, and there's nothing in these cabins yet. And we went into this cabin. We didn't go here. Okay. Interesting. I'm starting to piece some things together. Let me take a really quick pause. And we'll come right back and go down to the next lower deck. So, BRB. We're back, and we're starting to piece together bits and bits of this very bizarre story. Let's go down a deck and see if we can figure out what happened. I did want to check really quickly here. Look, while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Nice. Yeah, I'm guessing that a lot of these memories I may have to end up like going into multiple times. What if we say that this was Charles Minor? You know, he was torn apart. The others said that he was torn apart. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go down here and see that there is probably a lot more drama going on down here too. So first up, oh, there's like a whole like galley thingy. What do we call those? The whole like side thingy on both sides. Okay. Start in the middle. go along the edges at the end. It's a little storeroom type of thing. This is a cabin. Lots of books in here. Interesting, the lower deck is, the hold is locked off here. You can't go down to the hold. Treasure chest. I mean, you know, a chest, but I'm a gamer, so treasure chest. What is this?
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and keep him last right.
Let her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
It's an Irish accent.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Charlie.
Shoes now.
Okay. So this is... Cow. So one of these guys is Irish. Guessing this guy just puked. That's probably Charlie. Who else was around here? This guy with a monkey, huh? Got a monkey on his shoulder. Don't know who that is. Okay, this guy was the one who's crushed later. So this is earlier than the Doom. Formosan royalty. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Formosa is the old name for Taiwan. Yeah, so that's this guy. So we're seeing a meal being, like, they're preparing for a meal or whatever, killing one of the livestock. Because one of those guys has the chef's apron on, so he's like the cook. So this must have happened beforehand. Okay. A bitter cold. On the Orlop deck, a large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Taken to the carpenters. Okay. Yeah, this guy was the chef. This is the guy who we think was... Let's see, is there another Charles? Charles Herstick, midshipman, England. Just put that as a tentative. Okay, this guy. Gentleman being dragged down the stairs. Is he sick?
Well,
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Some lung disease,
Consumption.
not consumption.
Made worse by the cold.
we
Okay.
spread.
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him. What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Gave him some laudanum. All right. Okay. So we're assuming. We don't know who that is. Okay, that's probably one of the, like, mates. This is gonna be the doctor. Henry Evans, surgeon. Let's assume that. Which may mean that, like, this guy could be surgeon's mate. Or maybe that guy, but this looks more, he looked more like shipmate, you know. He could be surgeon's mate. And that's, who knows? His mate, yeah. A lot of mates here. Okay. Okay, we don't have an entry for his death yet. So he actually may have survived. Okay. Now there's a dead body in there. That's... Huh. Unclear who those people are. See over here, there's these two again. But that's about it. Okay. We do love a mate. Okay. Okay, here's the entry. I just hadn't finished it yet. Okay. This is how did they die? Well, let's move on and we'll see. The corpse was moved post-mortem. 7 others were present. Okay, so he did die. This could be expired, or more likely illness. So it says he did die. The corpse was moved post-mortem. This is the A Bitter Cold section. Oh, that's a language. Worry about yourself. This, for the Persian. Say drink something. Okay. So that's that guy. Okay, hang on. Who are you? Somewhere in here too. A few people there. Unknown. He said Sayed. There are people sleeping in those hammocks, but I can't see them all. Stop your cheating. What about yourself? Say, get up, drink something. "22 others were present. Corpse was moved post-mortem. So, Persia. Do we have anyone else from Persia? Sierra Leone. Huh. That was India. Omid? Could be the other unknown. Could be the unknown topman. The other one right here. From Persia. Oh wait, Solomon Sayed from India. So we're gonna assume that was him. For now. Succumbed to a tragic illness. Put that in there, see. Okay, in bitter cold, 3 people died. During that chapter, so maybe including the cow. Alright, let's see about these other rooms here. Okay. This is like the, you know, armory, essentially. This is like the mechanics or whatever, the engineers. Look down the other side here. There's flies buzzing here. Yep. Got more bodies over here. Make for the lazarette. Lazarette. Bet that's in the glossary.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay. So he had been bleeding the whole way down here. Can't really see. The fuck? That's the chef. We assume to be the surgeon. Is he dead? Oh my god, is that a giant fucking spider? That's a giant fucking spider. How did you die then? Did you shoot yourself? Soldiers of the Sea. port walk. Okay, so this is called the port walk. Someone shoot the damn thing. This guy... How did you die? Did someone shoot through the wall, or did you just shoot yourself or something going, fuck this, I'm out? Apparently, yeah, you. I mean, look at this. Oh, it's not here. When we get into the memory, though. So this is who we think is the chef, or the cook.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Yeah, he was like fucking spiked or impaled against the wall. So we assume he's the the cook, right? So we're going to make carpenter, cook. Could be butcher. But probably one of those two. Okay, that's someone else. They're grabbing some stuff. Yes, look at this. That is like a giant sea crab. It's like a giant sea crab or something. But it like must have stabbed him or something through the back. What the fuck? Clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Like speared, spiked, was spiked by a terrible beast. Could be the butcher. The fuck? He's like on top of it. He's spiked through. This guy's like stabbing it. Are there more coming through there? What in the world is happening in this game? This guy's already been spiked. Hi, Schwanzi, how are you? Yeah, this game is wild. I was not expecting to see monsters. How are you doing today? Okay. 11 others were present. Okay, so this... Hang on, I need this. This... We're assuming is that. Well done. 3 fates correct. Last week before it's... Okay. So we got that one, and Solomon. Okay, cool. 3 fates correct. Interesting. Hi, Red Wolf. How are you? Schwanzi, are you excited to go back to work? Are you nervous? Hi, Red Wolf. So you're late saying how you were gaming for a bit? Okay. So that means we were incorrect about this guy. Being present later. So that's checked off. Not nervous at all, looking forward to it. Oh, yay, that's nice. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Two memories. First memory was here. Okay, yeah, in that one. Got it. Okay. Okay, lovely. Can't wait to hear about all the poor choices they made this summer. I'm learning about all the poor choices these fuckers made. So I don't think I ever gave David a shouty. Everyone go check out Schwanzi, Red Wolf, David, all my friends. Yeah, I did not expect fucking giant crabs and krakens and what the fuck is going on here. There are 2 bodies here. My pleasure. Mwah.
We're no use.
I'm hearing the crab noises again. So many murders. Who has done a thing? Well, right now, this fucker. Oh, that's like a weird ass, like, fucking crab monster person. What the fuck? Okay, so these 2 have both been, like... This one's getting, like, clawed. Yeah, they're both getting clawed. I'm gonna call that clawed. Okay, those 2. This is who we think is the cook. Who was, we think, spiked by a terrible beast, but he could be the butcher. Could be the butcher, not the cook. This guy tried, who we know to be Charles Hershtick, who was spiked later, trying to throw fire at it. Good attempt. This guy was flung aside. Don't know anything about you. There's more of them. Got it. So there's more than one of these beasts. So this voyage is well and truly cursed. Okay. Yeah, this voyage is well and truly cursed. Two corpses. We don't know who they are yet. But we're gonna say Claude. Because they're literally both grabbed in the pinchers. I don't think any of these others, they're not eaten. They're both clawed by a terrible beast. You have also been spiked. This is creepy as fuck. I did not expect it to be so, like... I knew there was going to be death, but I didn't expect it to be so, like, you know... horror light. Okay. Let's see this death. A demon. I need to double check that language there.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey.
It's already done for Nick.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Okay, so this guy is getting spiked by the thing. Someone was trying to throw him something. Who are you? You just hiding there? Okay. A lot of these people didn't make it past this point. This guy did. He survived till much later. Yeah, but this poor dude is getting spiked. So the only name we got out of this was Nick. But that sentence was a little strange. That it's already done for Nick. Now I don't mean. Does that mean it's already done for, comma Nick, or is that like a weird way of saying Nick's already been killed? Okay. So first, we have someone saying, a demon essentially, not Nick. Yeah, it's already done for Nick. So this could be Nick. I think the way to interpret this is that the ones with the X's are the person whose death we're investigating. The other ones are other people. So this is not someone who says and demon or whatever, which would be like, what is that, French? I don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity. That's fine. Unknown fate. He was spiked by a terrible beast. And demon could be like French. I don't know if they say have the AE compound in French. But well, we know that guy was spiked. Okay, we're going up. Ooh, this guy's harpooned. Right here? Yeah. This is such an interesting way to tell a story. Bloody devil. Okay. So he's being just fucking speared through by this thing. Now, that's interesting. This is not one of its claws. This is actually a harpoon that it's holding in one of its hands. Okay, so you're just a dude sitting in the back there. Most of these people, I don't know. There's one of these people is the one who said another one. Don't know who that is. So one of the people who said another one over there, it's probably this guy, who we think is Henry Brennan. He might be the one saying another one over there, but see, like, look, it's literally holding a harpoon or like a spear, so that could be speared. Seven others were present. Yep. This guy, who we think is Henry Brennan. So we don't know who this is, but we think, I would call this speared by a beast, by a terrible beast. These could be, no, foreign enemy by a terrible beast, I think, is what we're dealing with here. We have a Kraken as well, which is also a terrible beast, but I would call these also terrible beasts. And then, you know, foreign enemy sounds like, you know, other pirates or something. Yeah, this art style is very interesting. We can also, like, I'll show you in a minute. You can also change it to other, like, low-res styles. Like, look at that. Like, that would drive me insane. This one's not too bad. But I think this one's probably the least offensive. I can see where the light went. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Alright, what happened to you, sir? Mainsail hauled up. Very similar to a game called The Shrouded Isle. Interesting. Oh. Oh, we're up in the rigging. This guy was struck by lightning. Okay, do we know who you are? You're this guy. No clue. But you were struck by lightning. Who else is up here? Okay. This guy who we think was Claude. Not Claude the name, but Claude as in killed by an enemy's claws. This guy... I don't know that this is correct, but he's French. And... that guy is already dead or something? I don't know. Okay. Uh-huh. Clubbed. Interesting. Okay, so but this is the guy who's dead. I don't think there's anyone else we can see here. We can maybe see that guy from here. Technically. Fascinating. Okay, so the first one. So a storm comes. This guy's the first guy who dies. being struck by lightning. 14 other people were there when this guy died. This unknown soul was electrocuted. I think that's our struck by lightning. Unless, no, hooves, tail, wing. No. Electrocuted is correct. Okay. Yeah, and there's the rigging, and then he fell down. Okay. People You'll take lightning? Yeah, it's faster. People I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about this guy. We think it's this guy. But the only reason I think that is because they said to Alfred from Austria, his Frenchman, your mate, was torn apart. But that doesn't mean that it was actually that person with the tattoos. So I might have to keep my eye out to see if we can find another. If someone else shows up torn apart, we'll know. Okay. I want to know what that is. It's got to be something. Okay, so that all took place down on this deck. Or at least that's where this all started, was this deck. Where we found echoes of some of this. It was all sort of triggered by this guy. Which I'm guessing this is only one. Lazarette. Let me see glossary if that's in there. No. Lazarette is a storage compartment in about, okay, interesting. How did they die? Are you spiked?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
You're clearly not trying to help. Are you killing yourself? Is that what's happening here? Or... you don't know who this is. Can't tell exactly what's happening here. Is he getting like skewered through the wall by a spike? Through the wall, or is he like stabbing himself because he doesn't want to deal with this? You know? It's really hard for me to tell what sort of a death is happening here. I wonder if I can spend infinite time in the memory this time. Oh no, it ends here, so I don't get another angle on that. Could be like, that could be a piercing through the wall. Let me look at the other side. It's also weird that the bones are so disjointed. They're not connected anymore. And there's no blood trail, so he did die there. It was weird. So that was like right here. I'm guessing that's meant to indicate like a hole in the wall, like he was spiked by the beast. But it's a little unclear. Okay, let's go down one more level. There will undoubtedly be some drama down here, because I believe this is the hold. The lowest level. Uh-huh. All right. Here's another one of these. Okay, this guy is successfully shot one of these, but he is also being stabbed through. Yeah, by the harpoon, as well as the claws. And this guy is there. He's trying to fight back. It's this guy, we don't know him. Oh my god, it's that guy. Okay. So that guy we know survived. This guy here was also down here. Okay. So yeah, so we know this guy survived this encounter, because he doesn't die till the Kraken shows up many chapters later. Okay. On the cargo deck, the corpse was moved post-mortem. 5 others were present. Doesn't really make sense that this would be the bosun's mate. I might... put that as unknown. He would be pictured next to his officer more. This one was speared by a terrible beast. Calling that a terrible beast, not a... Okay. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people died in this chapter. This happened... by the Canary Islands off the coast of Africa. Okay. 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 So let's see, did we go on this side already? I think we did, right? We already did, yeah. No one's in here. Okay. No corpses here. Yet. Okay, this is the way up to the next deck that was sealed off. And this is closed, but there's something here.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
Okay.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Ooh.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. So this guy is who we're dealing with here. Now, I believe this is John. Where's the rest of his leg? Don't know who that is. We think this is the surgeon, Henry Evans. This is the one who was cursing at them, hey, these unholy beasts, throw them overboard. He was alive at the end. This, I suspect, is the captain. I think this is Alfred Klestel, the bosun. Bosun, okay. There's people up here, too. Don't know who these people are. A lot going on there. What chapter is this taking place in? New chapter, I think. Unholy Captives. So did they, like, capture one of those? Okay. Keep pressure here. So this guy is not talking at all. Key pressure here is probably the surgeon talking. I'm going to use my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. We'll have to look at that. Does ungodly beasts carry a curse? Throw them back or doom us all. This is the guy who's being dragged away. Time I put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. And that might be, is that Irish? All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? That could either be the guy whose leg is missing or the guy who he's talking to. I don't know what happened exactly to him. Torn apart, maybe. A bunch of others were present. Here's this. Why don't you... It's making me... It's gonna make me do this. This guy's being put on a stretcher. Come around that side, yeah. Okay. I want to look up who is the steward. Okay. So this poor gentleman is... Ah, so this fish thing is being carried in, dropped down, and this like punctured this guy in the back of the neck or whatever. And so his neck cracked. ES. Okay, that's interesting. That is someone. That is not a person, nor that we know. Assume that's the cook, but he could be the butcher. What if we say he's the butcher? Gonna. Uh-huh. Okay. Unholy Captives. No dialogue at all. I don't know if that counts as crushed. Fell? No. Struck? Could be cargo? Crushed by cargo? By falling cargo, that doesn't feel quite right. It could, I mean, it's sort of falling on him, but I'm gonna leave that be. I don't have enough information there. I want to go back and look at the lower down ones to see if I can identify who is being dragged away to captivity. Throw the bodies over.
Watch your foot in.
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay, so this is like struck by Finn. Plenty of people up here. Everybody's overboard. Huh. What are they throwing overboard? Yeah, he's struck by Finn. 28 others were present. This unknown soul was struck. Hooves? Okay, tail. By a beast's tail. Yeah, so the X's are definitely the person who died here. We don't know much about him, but we know he's English. That's about it. Okay, there's 2 bodies here. Yeah, you're gonna fly around a bit and go over there. Right here. Okay. What happened to you two?
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Okay. The shell must be protected.
Shell? What shell?
More spikes? Yeah. More spikes. So these 2 were both spiked simultaneously by whatever this beast is. A lot of spiking in this game. Is this the one who was translating? You get a spike and you get a spike. This is the one who was asking questions to them. So these are the first deaths. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so the first one, the second person here, can I donate my spike? Is the guy who's asking them questions. The second guy is translating. He's asking the one who dies, what are these monsters? Where are they from? Tell us everything. And then the one below is saying, this is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. Translates back. Okay. But I'm not sure which one was which. But I'm going to say they were both spiked by a terrible beast. The hardest part is figuring out identities here. Five people died in the Unholy Captives chapter. Okay, what's going on with this guy?
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Get the captain.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
I have treasure. I yield. Oh, we're on the sea. Okay, so this guy brought this like box thing and one of these monsters on board. This is the guy who must have been talking there, and then this guy is going out. Don't shoot. We know who you are. Oh, okay, you're the guard of this guy who's in the boat, dead. So maybe you saw this guy and were like, fuck you. Okay, well, we know this guy is dead. That's about all we get here. There's another boat behind. Has another one of those, two of these fish monsters in it. That's about all we get. There are some people up top. Okay. The Calling. There's the shell. Corpse was moved post-mortem. 3 others were present. So, ahoy, ahoy. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure I yield. Yeah. So, this unknown soul was shot by a gun by an unknown attacker. We know it was one of these 4. Because these are the 4 from Formosa. Oh, there's the steward. Unknown steward. Steward and ship's steward. There's a lot of stewards, actually. Never mind. It's like 8 stewards. But yeah, these 4 are from Formosa. And we know one of those from Formosa is in the boat with him. One of them is shooting him. And then the other 2 are not there. Okay. So this will be the death of... Yeah. This one who's labeled Formosan royalty. Are you there, Miss Lim? Okay. So this box is open. This guy is dragging... Yeah, this guy's dragging one of these fish monsters on board. They're just out at sea here. What is happening here? The box is opened. I can't tell what's happening to him. Really tell what's happening to him here. Yeah, it definitely went to a very strange place. Corpse was moved post-mortem. One other person was present. So, are you there, Miss Lim? So yeah, this guy died next. So I don't really know what that was presenting me with. It could have been burned, but I don't think so. Could it just be like expired, or I love that this one is killed sword, or like poisoned or something. Maybe suicide. But I don't know. What I do know is that Miss Lim Bunlan Lim, I believe, is this one. Yeah. So I think we gained a little bit there, but not much. Oh, that must be, yeah. Okay, that must be her here. How did she die? We're just getting little nuggets of information in each one of these. I have it. Hold on. Oh my. So he's like opening this, and it... That's someone else who was clearly harpooned. Raiders of the Lost Ark thing is happening. There's the shell. So she's got the shell. No, that's someone else. She's just sitting there. Who is this then? Huh. Two other people were there. Yeah, this guy who's boating them across, and then this guy. And an unknown fate. Maybe just expired, you know? So some of these other ones died earlier.
You still breathing?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them.
Okay, we got two names, O'Hagan and Nichols. Okay. So. This one is being like... Oh, there she is. Okay, so she's getting like... chomped on by one of the mermaids. Eaten? It's cannibalized. Ooh. What do we want to call that? Strangled? By a terrible beast? That could be strangled? I don't know. One of the mermaids. Who's the one who's dying here? Is it this guy? He's being, like, dragged under. A lot of information in that scene, but very hard to parse. The calling. Accessible only through another corpse. Because he died. 4 others were present, so these 2 were both here. This is the one who died. These 2 are still there. How are you still breathing? Can you row? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. I don't have enough there to, like, really go off of. That was like one of these guys.
Keep rowing!
Keep rowing.
Where is it?
Bang the chest. Okay.
Here's a weapon.
Miss Lim, stay down.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay. Miss Lim, stay down. This guy is getting speared through the fucking neck. That guy died. Okay, this guy is tied. And she said, like, bang the chest. Maybe referring to him? I don't think any of the others here were from the Formosan royalty. Okay. It's like a cursed treasure chest that brought evil mermaids upon them. Okay. So, this one says, give us a weapon. They are here. Bang the chest. That is an interesting bit of language there. So maybe we assume this guy is Itbengsia. Six others were present. Yeah, these 2 are here. These 2 were not. So I think that gives us those 2 identities pretty clearly. Give us a weapon. Okay, this guy was speared by a terrible beast. these might end up being by a foreign enemy or something, but for the moment I'm considering anything that's not human a terrible beast, and we'll see from there. Okay, this gentleman is also harpooned.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
So these guys are trying to escape the Obra Dinn. It's like they kidnapped these two. Okay. There she is. So he's been speared. So he's probably the first one to die in this. There's not a lot of other information there. Only one guy made it back with the chest. So it's like they stole the chest and the two passengers to try to escape, maybe to ransom them, and then got surrounded by the mermaids. One guy managed to escape, go back to the Obra Dinn with the chest, but the guard of these two royals shot him. They brought the chest back overboard, which let the mermaids track them there. Okay. Yeah, this is the first guy here. So we didn't get a lot of dialogue there. They say strange things about monsters. Yeah, so he also got speared by a beast. As much as we've got there. Now, back at was it Unholy Captives? Maybe it was the end of The Calling. Unknown soul was shot with a gun by either Chotan or Hak Sung Lao, one of those two. Don't know which one. Calling. So, two souls, wayward souls, disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. So in this chapter, 6 people died, 2 people went missing. Okay. Now all of this started this chapter on the bottom deck, I think. Right, this was all down here.
Keep pressure here.
Keep pressure here. "20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself." So this guy...
20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are
this guy. He is somebody's steward. He's one of their stewards, but I don't know much else. There was that. Can't get in here yet. But I would like to get in here. And that's where this is. So these must be like, yeah, the you know, infantry of the mermaids or whatever. Okay, so that's everything down here. I'm sure there's more in there. Look, that's like the hold right there. Right, the ship. Cargo hold. Passenger cargo, bosun store. Arrows indicate the flow of time. Interesting. Yeah. That'll make sense. The Doom, yep. So here's the journey. So they set off from Europe. Probably came down this way. Around the Canary Islands, got involved with the Shell and the mermaids. Came back around. Got hit by the mermaids crab fucking soldiers, and then the Kraken. They managed to escape, and then there was a mutiny here, and that's where it ends there. So we're missing a chapter here, and then we're missing like a loose cargo chapter. And murder. We haven't gotten anything from, yeah, chapter 3, 1 and 3 are still unclear. Just gonna look around for any investigatable items that I haven't checked off yet. It may be that this is a point where I need to start putting together information that I already have before it'll let me find new stuff, you know? Oh, hang on. There's something here.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Let me go.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Okay. So, this person... Yeah, who we think is the guy, this is the kidnapper or whatever. It's kidnapping, Boon Lang Lim. This is one of the people who died. This guy, don't know anything about him. Don't know anything about him. This guy was like hit in the back of the head or something. This is one of the guards strung up. So there's only one guard left after that. Okay, we don't know who this guy was, but he's been impaled in the leg. Not a pleasant way to go. This is chapter 3. Yeah, murder. Okay, there's the chest. Outside the first mate's window. 11 others were present. Okay. Let me go. She's saying captain. Give it up. Okay, we don't know anything about him, but we do know that he was shot by a gun. By an unknown attacker. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's get to the bottom of this one.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty
Hok Seng Lao, okay.
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr. Wolf.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Oh my goodness, this is a big scene. Okay. So this gentleman here, we now know to be where's Formosa? Hok Seng Lao, which means that this guy was killed by Chiotan, we believe. So, we believe, yeah. Okay, so I believe this to be the captain. And I believe NE6. Oh, nice. We got him. Yeah. Okay. He shot himself. Yep, nice. Unlying limb was strangled by a terrible beast. He was spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, so the mermaids do count as terrible beasts. Okay. And then this guy, I'm going to presume to be Mr. Wolf, because he's leading the gunners, and the guy said, Mr. Wolf, when you're ready. All of these guys we'll deal with later. There's too many people in this scene to like really deal with, because there's hundreds of them. Yeah, there's these two. Do I think you're the butcher, or do I think you're the cook? One of those is... who knows? Okay. Murder. Okay. Huxing Lao was... shot by gun by... well, what's the... I mean, yeah, he was shot by guns, but like... do I say he was shot by Christian Wolf, or do I say he was... we don't have hanged. Decapitated, drowned, electrocuted, froze, killed, knifed. Yeah, we don't have hanged, we don't have executed. Because he was shot by firing line, which is multiple people. But like, if I were reporting this, you know, I would say he was executed by firing squad. But we'll say shot by gun by an unknown officer for now. For now. This must be the body. Of the guy that he was just tried for. Right, the guy that Huxing Lao just admitted to killing, or whatever. This must be the body.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Got it. So he was framed. So this guy is... Nunzio Pasqua, is that who we were just talking about? The fact that it goes so quickly from one to the next. I think that was that guy. Yeah. Nunzio Pasqua. And then this is going to be Mr. Nichols, Edward Nichols' second mate. That would make a lot of sense. Especially if it was like first, second, third. Do we want to say this is Mr. Nichols' second mate? This was Mr. William Hoscut. And then someone else is already dead. Oh. Okay. So he's been, like, incapacitated because they were going after this. So Mr. Nichols is the one who organized stealing the shell and... Got it. So he started by trying to steal the shell, killed this character, blamed it on this guy, and then arranged to steal the shell and everything else, and escape to the Canary Islands. So that adds some context to that previous chapter we were dealing with. Murder. Yep, first one dead here. Okay. So Nunzio Pasqua was, I'm going to say, stabbed, knifed by Edward Nichols' second mate. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Now, looking at the calling... Yeah, we don't really know anything else. But we're getting a picture of what's happened here. Three people died. And we think we know who they all were, too. Right? No, we don't know who this one was. But that is interesting. Okay. Well, we've gotten 6 people fully done. I feel like there's a few that we're very close to here. Let me find murder. Yeah, you've been found guilty of self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. They probably just lied and said he confessed. We could say that it was Christian Wolf the gunner. I still don't like shot with a gun. Let's... Maybe we can see. maybe it's possible in that picture to actually, like... Vera Lori, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Go back to that. Oh my god, David. Thank you for bringing your friends along. Hi.
You have been found guilty by
Zero, what were you doing today? You're playing Dishonored? Can we see which bullet actually pierced him?
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England,
this one.
I sentence you to death by...
We think that's Henry Brennan.
Firing line.
Obra Dinn is going along. We are learning how this game works. For the Raiders, I'm Frog. I'm a variety streamer. I play all kinds of games here. DVD. Oh, thank you for the follow. It was a coincidence you didn't do it. He found you through the game. Really? He found me through the game. So you've played Obra Dinn before. This is my first time. I'm still getting the hang of it. Let's see if that's right. Oh? 3 more fates correct. Vanaki, welcome in. Second raid. Hang on. We got 2 raids in a row. We just got a few more fates correct. We don't know what the fuck this is, but we're here. Okay. Hi Raiders, I'm Frog. I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of games here. Right now I'm doing a puzzle game called Return of the Obra Dinn. This game is a game where we are on a ship and we are investigating how everyone died on the ship, basically. By going through their memories. We have a little pocket watch that lets us go back to the moment they died and see like the scene right around it, and we have to put together who died in what method, what is the fate of everybody on this crew. We have 9 people now with their fates confirmed. And that's what we're doing today. What were you all doing? We got 2 raids back to back. How were your streams, friends? Also, if any of you need to... yeah, we're playing Frog Detective. Exactly. Weird murder on the high seas. There's been mermaids and crab monsters and a kraken. So... yeah. My pleasure, my pleasure. Thank you. And what brought you here? A mermaid with crabs, yeah. Y'all just find me from the Obra Dinn tag. It is a game that people have been asking me to play for a long time. I know it has some hype around it. But yeah, we're working on figuring out what happened to all of these people. Trying to do a non-lethal playthrough and Dishonored to scratching every itch. Nice. Oh, the gay tag brought you here. Well, that too. We love a gay tag. We love the legibitiqua, as they say. We've been playing Date Everything as well, and one of the characters referred to the LGBTQIA+ community as the legibitiqua, and I'm a big fan of that. Tend to look through the LGBT tags and look for story games. Nice. 40 minutes to find someone to raid to? Oh my god, well I'm so happy that you're here. And if any of you need to raid and run, de-stream, get some rest, take care of yourselves, please do it. We will be here you were knocking all enemies out but somehow got a kill and have 0 idea who died. Hey, having 0 idea who died is a lot of what this game's about too. Okay, so yeah, we're
Ready, men.
who the fuck are you? Why are you just standing there with a book? E.S. Okay, so you're our author, aren't you? You're the one writing the book. Interesting. So the author of the book was also here. Are you on the crew manifest? Edward? Where'd he go? Edward Spratt, artist, England. I don't. Yes, you are Edward Spratt, artist from England. And we're going to say that you yeah, you were there for this. Got it. Can I say that you survived? Maybe not while I'm in a memory. Anyone else of interest here? Don't know who you are. A lot of people in this particular memory. A lot of people in this particular memory. We know who you are. Yeah. You're Harry Brennan. Which means that we were correct about Harry Brennan in the escape chapters too. Right? Yeah, you're in a shit ton of memories. Perished in the end. We were knifed by an unknown attacker. Okay. Let's get out of this memory. Is that a penguin? No, that's a chicken. Okay. It also looked like someone else followed me, but I didn't get a notification of it for some reason. Okay. Where's my... crew? So thank you for the follow if someone else followed me. For some reason the notification didn't come through. Can I give Edgar a snacky? Okay, we'll do that. I may not be able to say that I think he's alive, but I'm pretty sure that's who that is. Edgar! David says you get a snacky. Come here. Come here, baby boy. Come on. Big yawns before you come over here. Come on. What's a snack for you? Here. The tired boy today, is that what's happening? Oh, come here, tired boy. Here we go. Here's the baby. Thank you for the snackies, David. Are you just big and tired? Is that what's going on? Normally you hop right on up, but today you decided, no, I'm going to lollygag and laze my way over. Go back to bed, baby boy. No, he's a good babies. He's a good babies. Alright. Let's see here. So many dead bodies. So many dead bodies here. Okay, what? Is there anything else that we can investigate that we didn't see before? Most of these bodies we investigated already. It's probably time to start like going back through some of the memories again. Seeing if we can find any more details. But I also, you know, want to double check that I'm not missing anything around the ship. Because a few times now we found something like little that I was like, oh. And it led to a whole chain of events, you know? Who is this one again? Okay, this was part of the Doom. That was the guy who was torn apart. Okay. Look. Okay. Look indeed. Let's... Double checking. I didn't miss anything in any of these. Kind of surprised there's nothing off this side of the boat here. I don't know what that is. Okay, that we know that's Abigail. We know this is the body of the captain. So that means that you...
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
You were knifed by the captain.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
And that you were shot by the captain. The captain is taking on all of you. Who are you, sir? You came down... Got it, so you're the one who came down, knifed the captain in the side. This unknown soul was clubbed by the captain. You are in 13 memories. Interesting. So you might be someone we need to go back to like that memory to figure out. But so far our captain has taken out 2 assailants. You came down, stabbed him. He had clubbed you in the back of the head, then came in here and killed himself. Okay. Is there anyone else in this memory? We have unlimited time now. So we can actually spend a little more time in each memory. Yeah, that's just jumping down there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, I think that was down another level. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't this far down. Definitely wasn't that far down. I know I can check on the map, and I might start doing that. Ah, here's a new one. Here's a new one. That's some gross sound effects. Oh, we're getting farts. Okay, got it. You have been completely fuckoed over by the Kraken here. Oh. You are who I thought was Edward Spratt. Oh yeah, you must be. Right, of course. Because you drew the... Got it. Thing, okay. Paul Moss, okay. This, we think, is the captain. This might be... the captain steward? Captain Steward Philip Dahl? Right next to the captain. You know, taking him food or whatever. Okay, do we know who either of you are? No. Okay, memory's ending. A little gassy. Yeah, there was, maybe that was the sounds of the final, final moments of someone's life. Okay, we're assuming this is Edward Spratt, the artist, was crushed by a terrible beast. Well done. 3 more fates correct. So, yes, William Hoscott, first mate, was shot with a gun. Edward Spratt was crushed by a terrible beast. And Harry Brennan was knifed by the captain. All right. Cool, we get some more memories here. Up top, huh? We're making great progress. What is your issue, sir? Gotta follow the light. I'm assuming that, like, more as I complete more sections of the book, other things will start to become available to find, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me on over my dead body.
Bloody
You
Dane.
bloody Dane.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys.
So this person's
Get in the boat.
Danish.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. So this guy... you bloody Dane. Denmark. Lars Linde? It's the only person from Denmark. Being clubbed in the face by this guy. Got it. Here's some more people. Don't know who that person is yet. Is he carrying books? Looks like books. Okay. But I can't really tell. I want to see the transcript of that again. But yeah, I'm assuming that's Lars. Oh, this is the beginning of the Doom. This is the first part. Okay. So he says, let me on. Oh, hang on. Okay, no, so he's not. The guy who killed him is. Unless he's trying to get on the boat to leave. He might be trying to escape too. Let me on the boat, not let them up. I want to hear that again. I'm going to say that clubbed by an unknown attacker. 3 others were present. That guy, he's the one who clubbed him, I think. And these, no, he's the one who clubbed him. And this guy were on the boat. So maybe Lars was trying to escape with them, because yeah. Okay. They were trying to get off the boat when after the mermaids. A lot of people died there. Seven wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Yeah, we don't know if this is the captain's steward or maybe it's just like ship's steward or whatever. But interesting. This guy is still down here. What happens if I go back down here? I just want to see. I would not stay in this little rowboat for hours and hours while this guy investigates all these stories. Like, dude, you're on your own. I'll come back for you. All right. Back down. Yeah, at some point soon I'm going to have to start revisiting to see if I can figure out what I know. Might also have to start looking at people's attire to see if I can figure out, you know, oh, is there like uniform clues so I can tell that this person, because they have a similar uniform to this person, was probably, you know, such and such a position on the ship. Yeah, and then there's all this stuff back here. Wait, hang on. This is the cow. This is them killing the cow.
One swing.
So I think this person was... Yeah, Charles Herstick was spiked by a terrible beast.
I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
We know, okay, this was the butcher. You got that right.
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Don't know much about the other two characters other than that I think they're both English. Do we really think you're Henry Evans the surgeon? Maybe not. Yeah, we know who these ones are. Yeah, I am not sure what happened to him, to be honest. And then down there was the person who got spiked. We think. I'm gonna say he also got spiked. I'm gonna call that spiked.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Right through the wall, spiked through the wall, like these. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I need like one more thread to figure out a little bit more, you know? I need something I can get into a memory with. Can't get in here, which is bizarre. We checked that out. That led to a whole string of stuff. This is new. Hoist away, lower away. Okay. So this person, don't know much about. They're dead though. Blueprints vibes, a little bit. Don't know who this person is, but he survives a while. Guessing this might be the beginning of the game. This guy has been around for a while, and he makes it pretty far too. There's definitely some Blueprints vibes in this game. Wait, hang on. Do we know that that was correct? I think we know that this guy's correct, right? Yeah, Solomon Said was succumbed to a tragic illness. Got it. Ah, memory's ending. How are you doing, DJ? Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of Blueprints vibes here. Loose cargo. Nice. Chapter 1. Okay. So now we've got bits of every chapter. Except the one that we can't get. Cargo on the deck. 12 others were present. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage to freedom, but was instead crushed by a falling barrel. Okay, so this is not a named person. This is not someone from the clue, or from the manifest. Describe it as logical deduction. Yes, it is logical deduction. So far, the puzzles have not been like I'm having to think through you know, solving like cryptic information. It's more eliminating possibilities and whatever. Yeah, we're, you know, eliminating possibilities and making inferences. Okay. So there's that guy. It has still been very interesting. Because we've had to make some pretty strong inferences about who's who, you know? Okay, that guy we think died to illness later. But yeah, we're going back through the. We have this stopwatch that lets us see the moment of death for people, and kind of walk through and examine. And we're trying to figure out, based on what we can piece together, who each person is from the ship's manifest and how they died. So, who is this? How they? We don't know who they are, but we know they were crushed by cargo. Who is that? I'd love to spend more time in this memory. I don't think you're gonna let me. Two people died in loose cargo. Oh? Now that's an interesting sound.
Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Ah. Okay. Back in reality. We've got to get back to our boat. I was not expecting this. Let's see what happens. Maybe since we've gotten a bit of every chapter.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Oh. Okay, we can't leave if we still have business. We still have a lot of unfinished business here. Okay, but we got a little bit of each section. So there's loose cargo, and they made it safe to here. And then here's where shit started going wrong. Murder, calling, all these things. Okay. Bargain is still empty, but we knew that was going to happen. Treasure's back to the ship of dead bodies? Yeah. So this stuff, though, these disappearances, that's going to be the hardest part. You know, figuring out the disappearances. Henry Evans. Failing has allowed me to produce only the basic outline of faults. Your presence is critical. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office Affairs in Morocco. So we do still need to complete each chapter accurately. Henry Evans is the guy who wrote this. So we can assume that Henry Evans is alive said Morocco? That's Africa. That's North Africa. This is a deduction rating. High rating means it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Interesting. This one they say is a yeah, 2. This one's a 3. Interesting. This one's a 3. So let's see who they think will be easy for me to deduce the identity of that I haven't yet. Because the identities are the hardest part of this. That's a 3. And the unidentified stowaway, yeah. So I'm going to say it, we got that. This unknown soul succumbed to a tragic illness. Could be one of the others from India or the guy from Persian. Hi, Chimera, how are you? I might need to go back to that. Not gonna... They also picked it up at the Lascar house. I think you saw this game before? It's an interesting one. People have been recommending it to me for a long time. This unknown soul. Got that. Got that. And an unknown fate. I don't know what how he died exactly. Gonna have to like think on that. Those are both 3s. Yeah, we're trying to figure exploring sailors. Yes, I'd love to explore some sailors. But yeah, we're figuring out who sailors are, who everybody is on this ship, and how they died. All right. I think we're going to take a really quick pause. I'll leave you with the sounds of the rain, and then when we come back, we'll try to start tackling some of these people's identities in a little more detail. So I'll be right back. So we're in an interesting spot here. We're 1/5 of the way finished with our Pokedex. But got a little ways to go before we can get any further. So I want to do is start back at the front and start figuring out what we know. So, the page 7 guy, we know he was crushed by falling cargo. He's only in the one memory. My guess is he is going to be someone who we kind of won't figure out until we get all the way through. He's probably just like a ship hand or something, you know? He's probably just a ship hand. So, very hard to say. Last choice was a ship steward killed by Raikou, the top man. Basically, yeah. Okay. Page 15. This gentleman succumbed to an unknown illness. No one else is present here. He's in the back with all 4 of these guys. My guess is these 4 right here, because this gentleman's already dead, I think. But my guess is, yeah, Solomon Sayed. Sorry, the crew. My guess is those 4 are these 4 guys from India. Hi, Chibi. How are you doing? They're all the 4 seamen from India. Right, so he's probably one of those. Yeah, one of them was crushed by a cannon. One of them... Whatever. So, this guy, he's in 4 memories. He's in the first memory. He's present here. And then he's... It's interesting that they say 4 memories. Show memories on deck map. 1... Doing good. Stream is going good. Loose cargo. And then to here, loose cargo part 2. Bitter cold to here. But then he was present on the top deck for that other thing. I'd say get up, drink something. In this memory, both of the other 2 are also present here. You're back with pizza? Oh my god. Yay, pizza. Okay. We know the carpenter is still alive here. Know that. Okay. Page 25. This gentleman... First memory was here, so he was here. He's back here. He was speared by a beast. Okay. That's second mate Edward Nichols. Gunner's mate, perhaps. Hagen, he's still breathing. Can you row? Hagen. Patrick O'Hagan. Probably not him. That's not him, but who else was here? Maybe this is O'Hagan. Pretty good. Oh my god, love pizza. Got chicken and jalapeno. Ooh, nice. Disappeared. Burned? I don't know what happened to him. An unknown fate. It's your one-day cheat month for the next 6 months? Wow. Good for you. Okay, this is another one of the, I think one of the Indian members. I'm gonna call this crushed, or I don't know. That one was a weird one. Who is he and how did they die? This is one of the stewards. Ship steward. I don't know. He's one of the stewards. This unknown soul. Speared by a beast. Oh. Okay, let's try this. The ship. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. So we know. Yeah. Chotown. And then the calling. Yeah, okay, was shot by Chotown. What kind of game is this? This is a puzzle logical deduction game. So we know that was correct. Okay, good. So the crew. We're trying to figure out who everybody was and what fate they met. So we got, I think these four are correct. We know that was Abigail. There's only 2 women noted. And they are probably Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Figuring out who is who, I have no idea there. This one, it says I have enough to deduce. Your first memory was here. First memory. Wait, really? We've successfully identified 12 exact deaths. You know who that was? 6 memories. We know this was the butcher. Do we think this was the cook? Potentially. Okay, let's go down a little bit. So we know... Yeah, we know who that was. No, that's the captain. First mate, second mate. Do you want to be the third mate, perhaps? We don't know how you die. You're in 9 memories. This memory is here. Because you're like, all these mates are wearing like the same kind of hat. You know what I mean? The captain's got his captain's hat. He's got the first mate's hat. These two have basically the same hat. These appear to be all stewards. This outfit is like steward's outfit, I think. Don't know who you are. Henry Evans, I think, is alive and somewhere? Atlantic Island, Canary Islands, East Indies, Europe, Middle East, United Kingdom. We know he's alive. Said Morocco, but maybe that's not actually where he is. We know he's alive. Okay, so these here are probably all midshipmen. Yeah. Got Peter Milroy and Thomas Lanky. You know, you're a seaman. You're probably not actually the second mate steward. Maybe you are. Don't know what happened to you. Perished in Escape Part 1. How did you perish? You're dead, we know that. No, he did not expire from old age. We'll have to go back to that memory, because he might be one of the easiest ones to figure out, because we have his exact death somewhere. You look like another mate. Got it. Yeah, we know who those are. And then, of course, there's Edward Spratt. Let me read one more thing. Return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Morocco is Northern Africa. Henry Evans. Okay. I was just double checking that we don't, it's not a situation where we leave the ship and come back. If we leave the ship, we're done, basically. So. feel like I'm still missing... We already saw that, okay. I feel like I'm missing some memories. No one can prove you weren't a regional manager for Toys R Us or Blockbuster. True. So I think maybe what we do is we start going back into some of these memories and then try to figure out who we can spend a little more time in each of them. You. Perished in Escape Part 1. So this is the gun deck in the rear of the ship. You're this one. Let's relive this memory. Chapter 6, Escape Part 1 of 6.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Okay.
Curse like that. Those that lived for nothing.
Curse like that does not live for nothing, and then he dies. So, how does he die here? Eaten, froze, illness killed, sword and knife. It seems like he's basically dying because he like a bleed out or something, you know what I mean? His arm is missing. So what? Not old age, that's... Cannibalized? There we go. Okay, so that counts as torn apart. Any 15. 3 more fates correct. Alfred Klestel. Chotan was spiked. Yep. And Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Okay, good. I was right about Africa. Okay, so these two were with you when you died. You are one of the mates, I want to say. Not the bosun's mate. This unknown soul. What could you be? With that hat, you know what I mean? Helmsman? That could be a helmsman's hat. Okay. Who else was here? This gentleman? who we know to be First Mate William Huscott, and this one, who we do not know who they are. And let's see here. That's the captain. Okay. Where's my door to get out of here? Alright, we figured out 3 more. So we're 1/4 of the way solved here. Kind of surprised there's nothing here in the, like, latrine. I want to listen to these accents again, just to figure out.
Put me down.
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Not that. The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Okay, whoever's talking to him, which I'm assuming is this guy, is English. Which doesn't help, because a lot of them are English. Figuring out who's American might be helpful, because I think that's going to be one of my best clues, is the languages spoken. And if I can hear an American accent at any point, there's only 2 Americans on the, on the manifest. So, okay, we know about that. Alright, let's start at the top.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Hi, Kosi.
Down.
Okay. We do not know who you are. Kosi, what are you up to today? This is, we think, one of the stewards. We don't know who. This is either Emily or Miss Jane. Say that's. Okay, that's Henry Evans. So this boat escapes. We know this boat escapes. So we go back to the manifest. We can say that Emily Jackson is alive somewhere. We don't know where. I'll also say Africa for both of these two. And then Miss Jane Bird, I'll say is this one. maybe not. But they both escaped with Henry Evans. So, like, that's clear. Okay. Let's see who this one is. Escape Part 3 of 6.
Let them go!
Okay. So this guy, who we don't know, was shot by either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. We'll say Emily Jackson for now. Doesn't hurt. The other two are down there. He killed this guy. We know that this is Henry Brennan. And we know that this is First Mate. This guy's wearing a, similar, like... Oh, this is the captain, of course. Don't know who that is. Got alert now? Alright. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this is the way they... You know what really does it is the way the journaling works. It's very... Like, it's a very well thought out journal system. Okay, so here's some other stuff. So we know you are the helmsman, we think. And you are one of the... Hey, we got some. Okay. John Dave's fourth mate. Oh, and these are both alive in Africa. Wow, I got those two correct. Okay. That was totally a random guess on who was Emily and who was Miss Jackson. Okay, so in that case, Miss Jackson yeah, okay, so we don't know who this is yet. Okay, Miss Jackson, get it. Don't know who this is yet, but we were correct that she was shot by Emily Jackson. He was shot by Emily Jackson. So that's good. So we've got you. John Davis, you are in how many memories? 12. Everyone was present in that memory. That first memory is not that helpful, because literally everyone was present in that memory. Okay. I feel like there's still some like memories within memories I haven't yet gotten to that will help me. But now that I have a couple more names pinned down, what it might serve me to do is like pick someone and like follow them through all their memories, you know? So like okay. Okay. So this guy whom I'm assuming is the third mate. He makes it all the way through the Doom Part 8. I wish it was possible to go into a memory from the book instead of going back to the corpse. Okay. So let's see if we can figure out from this. Ah. Okay, something new. Oh no, it's this guy again. Sorry. Not something new. Since it's a little used. That's okay for now. Here they are. We assume this guy's the helmsman. We don't know for sure. Know about him. Okay. So here are the 9 memories. See, the thing I'm trying to like parse together is how do I have to just make inferences that he might also die by falling, you know, stuff, or this is the main guy that I assume, like, he's the only other person I've seen who's been literally torn apart. I feel like there's still more like memories that I haven't gotten to yet. Yeah, who is this guy? Who is this guy? And why is he still alive at the very end? You know? It's one of the only ones who survives till the very, very end. Let's see here. Both Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Byrne are both English. Which means... What was that memory? The one about the midshipman getting stabbed. This one was interesting. Escape. Okay. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. This was... Who do we think this was? Yeah, we decided all of these are midshipmen. So this guy is another midshipman. Probably Thomas, because Pete, he's talking about Pete.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
And we know that that's first mate
son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan!
Yeah, William Hallscott from Scotland. Very clear.
The surgeon's kit!
This was Brennan. Seaman Henry Brennan. He made it to the end. Helmsman. I'm assuming that's the helmsman. No, that's fourth mate John Davies. Let's see if helmsman is correct. Won't tell me right away, but I'm going to put that in. He was shot by the fourth mate. Even if that isn't who it was, he...
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
Okay. See if anything else. I wish I could open doors in this mode. Captain. Still don't know who this guy is. He's being thrown overboard after being shot. Oh, he's okay. He was shot. Yeah. I don't know if you're the helmsman. Maybe you're the helmsman and you're someone different? Purser? Maybe we just assume this guy is the helmsman instead, because he's literally on the helm. Glossary. Purser. Administrative official. Counts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages a small store of items. Rated seaman and control. Okay, yeah, let's assume that. In which case, maybe this guy is actually the purser. And that means that this guy was knifed by the purser. I don't know if that's correct. Whoever you are, you could be, well, no, you're probably not the ship's steward. You could be the captain's steward, the main steward. Okay, we don't know. We don't know. Because he's wearing a very different... He's not wearing a hat that anyone else is wearing. Bosun. Fourth mate. Does the fourth mate have a steward? Does. Okay, I'm going to say you're probably Davy James, the fourth mate's steward.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Okay, this is a steward.
Down.
No, you're the first mate. The crew. Hang on. Okay, you are probably Peter Milroy. Nope. Fell overboard. The other mid help shipman said I tried to pull him back. Okay. You were knifed by an unknown officer. You're listening in. Yeah, you're the fourth mate. Now we know what happened to you. We have like a picture of what's going on here. It's just not... I don't know exactly who this guy is. Except that he's got a gun sticking on his butt. Definitely not a carpenter. There's not many, like... Let's try purser. Put this one in. See if that gets it. No. I mean, it's possible that is correct, and I just need one more to get it confirmed, but... Okay. Go all the way to the bottom. So that's going to be one of the hardest ones to figure out. That might be only just figuring out, like, once we get everyone else accounted for. Double checking for any memories I missed. Go back into some of these too. Okay. Go back into this one. Soldiers of the Sea. Okay. Is that all? Is the only line of text. Okay, you're over here near the bosun. Huh. Hi, Wizard. Yep, this one. I still don't know who that guy is. This guy, I think he, like, yeah, he disappeared. I think he's alive somewhere. Like, the journey, the doom was right here. He might be alive there. So I think he may have escaped. Unknown soul is alive on the other, yeah. I want to see who else is up there, but it won't let me. Okay, yeah, who are you? Yeah, we don't know who you are. You're probably just a sea man. I'll have to look who... I'll have to go find that bit where we're in the rigging again and see who's up in the rigging. And who isn't. Hi, Lonely Mitten. Several topmen and lots of seamen in this game? Exactly, very true. Sierra Leone, I haven't seen anyone from Sierra Leone yet that I'm aware of. Yeah, because I think we got all the midshipmen, and everyone else is pretty well accounted for, other than, like, the carpenters. But I have to see. I'd really like to go down here. The game doesn't seem to want to let me. Who is this again? Unholy Captives.
Keep pressure here.
Oh yeah, it was this one.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
Okay, this is the captain.
Blame yourself. Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse.
So I think this might be the captain's steward. Because unless
Tie him up and put him in the labyrinth with those things. He may yet find his senses.
that is so hard to hear.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
So hard to hear the I wish I could change the sound volume separately from the voices volume. Okay. I'm gonna listen to this again.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
Yeah, that's the captain.
Blame yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find.
Captain Steward, Philip Dahl. So we think this is the Captain Steward. Captain Steward's from Sweden. Didn't sound like a Swedish accent, but it could be. What happens to him, though? I have no idea.
Fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. That's the surgeon. That's a cook? No. Okay, so you must be something else. You must be the surgeon's mate. You're missing a limb. We're gonna say by a beast. For now. Come on, you here. You are one of the other stewards. Gonna lurk now. It is a very interesting game, yeah. So good in bed you lose a limb, yeah, basically. Alright, let's see who else is here. So. The butcher is here. The artist is here. This guy who I think is... Yeah, the purser doesn't make a ton of sense. But also neither does, like, the helmsman, you know? Carpenter, cook... Unknown steward. And it's not a topman or a seaman. Okay, who else do we have here? Random dude. Random dude. You're one of the... One of these. Okay, there's a thing there. So we can explore that memory too, but I want to quickly... Okay, we know this is probably the third mate. Huh. Okay, we can't go any further than that. So let's check out this death. Nancy Drew, but if you were an actual detective, exactly. Okay. Okay, so this guy is being smacked in the back of the neck. Okay. Yeah. You're one of his friends. I don't think you're a steward. I think you're an unknown. Okay. Okay, you must be... Got it. You must be the carpenter. And the carpenter's mate, unless you're the carpenter. maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you're the carpenter, and you're the carpenter's mate. There we go. Who did we get? Carpenter's mate, surgeon's mate, and the carpenter. Okay. Okay. So that makes sense. Who are those guys on the crew? Those are the midshipmen. Oh, you... You're the last midshipman. Say, this unknown midshipman. Because there is an unknown midshipman. Okay, who are you? Okay, you're the one... who got smacked. We already had the butcher's mate identified correctly, so it's not that. Wearing the same type of setup as the other midshipmen. I'm not saying he is one, but what if you're the unknown midshipman? Probably not. Who else is here?
Give it to me and I can rise a solid meal, boys. No.
Okay, we think that's...
Take it slow. See, gentlemen. It's a pretty shell here.
Yeah, we think this is Peter Milroy.
Let's have a look. No, get back.
these are the stewards. These are a couple of the stewards. Who's up here? Okay, you're gonna be a seaman of some sort. I think you're the gunner. Okay, yeah, we know. A lot going on here. Whole bunch of seamen. That's the surgeon's mate. That's the surgeon. That's that dude. That's the bosun. Guy we don't know. Let's see here.
Lift this out and fight it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较电无过好，是谁人温死的啊？He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, so yeah, we know who you are. You're one of the seamen. Okay. Yeah, you got spiked. So he's one of the top men from China, presumably, because he was on the rigging, and it's one of the only ways he would know, like, what's going on with so just start there. May not be the right one, but he's one of those four. Surgeon's mate. And the surgeon, okay. So this happened before part 2. So they're pulling, yeah, they're pulling all this back up. And these here are the second mate who got shot. It Bingxia, and yeah. Okay. So we know what happened with all that. That we've figured out. Those two. Hi, Frostlash. Welcome in. Hunt down ice cream. Oh, I love that. Love that. Okay. Feel like if I head into a few more memories, I might be able to spend a little more time in some of them. But I also might need to like start thinking through this a little more thoroughly. Let's see here. Let's look at this guy again. Now you want ice cream? Yum, yum, yum. I think we already solved some of this.
Sayed? Sayed Uto. Good deal.
$53. Can I see who's in there? No? Okay. Yeah, you were crushed by a cannon late. This guy we identified as Syed. No clues about any of those three. Can't go any higher or lower either. Can't see who's in any of these hammocks. Okay, let's look at this one again. Okay, so we know that he was spiked. He's the butcher. The surgeon's trying to remove him from the wall. And this guy is doing something. Okay, this guy was also spiked by the beast. This guy's fine. We know he was spiked. You can see his death. He's the other midshipman. Anything else going on here other than this guy crawling away? Seemingly not really. Imagine getting your ass stuck in a wall? Yep. Okay, that's guy. He's crawling away. Okay, there's some people back there. He's spiked. He survived this. Okay, you're here.
We're no use!
Burn it quick. We know he survives. Assuming he falls overboard later, but we don't really know. Yeah. Okay, so this is where you got spiked, and you crawl all the way around. I'm gonna say... Okay, so he was clawed, so Surgeon's mate dies here. You are someone random. I think you're a random seaman, but who knows exactly who. Who was saying it's no use burn him? Who was saying it's no use burn them? This one. Which isn't that helpful because we know unless someone's talking to him. So, like, that was a kind of a specific accent that guy had. Carpenter's mate spiked. I want to go back through some of these memories forward instead of backwards, but it's hard to go through them forward. Okay, so that's where he dies. That's the carpenter.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Fourth mate. Alright, what's going on up here? There's the next death. There's actually this one. And that one. Did we do this one yet? Any idea who you are? You are a guy from Sierra Leone. Okay, so here's our only time that we're up here. So you are one of these four. So you're one of the top men, in theory. So we might be able to assume that everyone who is wearing this kind of outfit is a topman. Assuming some of these guys are too. how we're going to get more than that, I'm not sure. Other than just, you know, guessing, plugging him in and seeing what we find. I can't imagine that's the intended way. Asking people what their names are. Well, sadly, they're mostly dead. So, it's pretty hard to do. Okay, this is the, like, engineers section. Figured out who those guys are. Why is that closed? Oh, here's a new one. Okay. I think. No. No, we've already done this one. Okay, but who else was here? Okay, so this is the third mate, which maybe means this is the third mate's steward. There we go. Okay. Third mate steward was crushed by a loose cannon. That was a lucky guess. Oh, and that was also a lucky guess. Okay, so we know that guy. What happened with you? We don't have a memory of you perishing. Fourth mate. Not the hentai tentacles. Fourth mate steward, I think. Because he's right next to the fourth mate here. The Doom Part 1 of 8.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. So you... Let's see here. Butterl or Walker? Neither of the above. Trying to figure out if there's anyone who has a same last name. James Milroy. Peters. Is there two people? Okay, so there's two different seamen named last name Peters. So one of them just say that. Yes. And then let's assume it's the other Peters. Somewhere along the ship, you'll sacrifice a man thing. Yeah, none of that's correct. The other Peters died by falling rigging. Let's say it's this one. I can't get any info there. You killed my brother. Maybe it was this. Yeah. That's that guy. Okay, so yeah. So one of this guy is either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. We'll say Samuel Peters for now. But this guy is his brother. You killed my brother. Including this guy. "12 memories. First memory was here. Might just try flipping those around to see if I get a different answer. That feels pretty reasonable. But I feel like I need more memories to get much, you know, much further. Okay. So, this part of the Doom, a lot's going on. First up, these are two different midshipmen. I'm gonna say he fell down the stairs to his death. Okay, you... Yeah, Roderick were crushed by a cannon. Get to you in a second. You're the third mate. Death here. Not a lot of context clues for who you are, so... Go into this one. Okay, a lot happens there. You survived this. You survived this. Don't know who you are. But somehow he survives to like the very fucking end of the thing. You're just unknown. I'm gonna call this crushed. You're one of those four. Maybe it's not a loose cannon. Maybe you were crushed by a beast. Okay, you are alive. The accent... Although... Maybe you're the Scottish one. There was a little bit of an accent there. You need to be crushed by a beast, I mean what? Okay, let me go back to this. And then go to this. This death. Okay. So we are gonna say that you this is one of your deaths. Okay, we're gonna say that you were exploded. Christian Wolf, the gunner, was blasted by an explosion. Samuel Peters, yep, okay. And that was Lars, was nice. Duffalo, do I get any more information at any point, or do I just keep making deductions and inferences with the existing information? You know what I mean? Because I feel like with some of these, like, are there more memories for me to get to? I feel like with some of these, I'm not gonna, it's just gonna be guesswork of like, which, you know, seaman from India is this one. But I expect there's probably somewhere that you can learn, you can figure out exactly who's who. Or is some of it just guessing? Okay, Belay Spark, blah blah blah. There's the blank section of the book that can't be accessed yet, but I assume I only get that once I leave the boat. Right? So I have to get everything else before I leave the boat. Okay, we got that. You were exploded by a cannon. Lovely. Discovered all the current memories. Okay. And my understanding is if I leave the boat now, the game basically just ends and they go, cool, you didn't get everything. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is like how much I will be able to get. Okay, so let's see here. If we go back to the beginning, right? And go to the crew. We're making good progress. Third mate. We know this is the third mate. First memory is at page 16. Assuming that you assumed that was how to progress. Yeah, I want to try to figure out, like, okay, what happened to some of these people? Because some of them, like this guy, I'm pretty sure I figured out... hang on. No, I think you're the third mate. There's no seamen from China, so this is going to be a topman. Okay. So let's see. You're going to be... one of the unknown seamen. So are you. That one's confusing to me. That's Samuel Peters. This is for sure the other Peters, Nathan Peters, and an unknown fate. I'm just assuming this is the fourth mate, Steward. Suppose this could be the gunner's mate. They don't usually give him like a hat. Alright. So yeah, figuring out what happens to some of these people. Like this guy, third mate. Where's the last place? Who is Charles Minor, the bosun's mate? You're the bosun. Here. Probably be someone like a little bit distinctive. Thomas Sefton, the cook. No, that's the butcher. Is there a way to go into the memories directly from here? Doesn't look like it. Gotta visit the corpses. All right. Gotta visit the corpses. Then... what do we think happened here? Burned? I'm gonna say unknown midshipman. I think it's a midshipman, unless that's like the bosun's mate or something. You're one of the stewards. See, that one was Peter. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of the chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. So you leave the ship and return the book to me. Yeah, I'm not sure who you are. Could be any one of these. Got those ones, minus this guy. Fourth mate steward. Didn't see what happened to him. Helmsman, rated seaman and control. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like let me go back to this one. Calling part 5 of 6. A few of these fates might be here. You there, Miss Lim? Okay, that's Miss Lim. So right before part 5, everyone else is gone, which I think implies drowned. That they were drowned by the mermaids. I mean, although I don't really understand what's happening here.
breathing?
Hagen, you still breathing. Can you row?
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. So. That's Nichols. Okay, we got this one right. Unless one of these is Nichols. You aren't. I'm gonna just say ship steward. What is happening here? This guy died. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so you were speared by a terrible beast. We'll just put a name on you.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded up.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind...
You're somebody. You might be Ohaga. Ohaga. The second mate.
Aye, shut it up. This is strange things. The monsters!
I don't know that we're making much progress here. Okay. Yeah, so we know that you shot and killed the second mate.
I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Fourth mate said, hold your fire. But he did not. There's someone up there that I can't see from here. Yeah, we know that's him. I don't know how he died. It's very unclear to me how he died. Looks like fire. I'm not hearing like fire sounds or anything, you know? Just before that, he killed her, pulled her on board. Everyone else is just missing, you know? Wild. Burned to death. We know he's dead. He wasn't electrocuted. Pirate exploded, fell, froze. Burned is the only thing that looks correct. Okay. Who is... hang on. You're the second mate. I wonder if you're the second mate's steward. No, not you. That would make some amount of sense.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them!
You're being stabbed in the head. You were knifed by I'm gonna say knifed is what that means. I'm gonna say that. You were speared by a terrible beast. You says, O'Hagan, you still breathing? Nichols, shoot them for God's sake. What if this is O'Hagan? There we go. Halfway done. That's Patrick O'Hagan, was speared by a terrible beast. Samuel Galligan was knifed, and he burned to death. That guy. Okay. Halfway there. Okay. That means that you are someone else. The guy speared through the neck is, yeah. Do we have anyone left from Ireland? No. You could be John Naples, potentially. And we're gonna say You are a different one of these. One of the different top men, because it didn't trigger on that one. Yeah, disappeared in the calling. Let's go one back. Like a manager asking you to come to work after you died? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we know who you are. We know who you are. Or at least we know sort of who you are. You're the second mate steward.
Aye, sir.
You are an unknown person. Okay. They say strange things about monsters. Packed enough stores? Checked and loaded them myself. Good.
They loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你稳做不？那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up. This is strange things about monsters.
Shut it up. You're presuming a seaman from England? Just put one of these on. I'm gonna say that you were drowned by a terrible beast. Okay, well, we figured out a little bit there. What was this one? More of the Doom. Okay. No idea what's happening there. Or maybe you're exploded. Maybe that's another explosion. Yeah, that would sort of make sense that that was him. I warned him not to get too close to the edge, right? So we're assuming this is Pete. Yeah, we're assuming that is Peter Milroy. And then... No. The Doom. Throw the powder. Yeah, explosion sounds right. Okay, let's see. Who are you? Okay, so you fell overboard. Fell overboard. Let's say that. We know who the gunner is. Maybe you're the gunner's mate? There it is. The hat was throwing me off. It seemed more official than the gunner's mate. Fired, shot with a gun. Li Hong was speared by a terrible beast. Peter was blasted by an explosion. So that means that you were knifed by Olus, the gunner's mate, I think. Pretty sure that was... Pretty sure that was you who did that. Okay, let's look and see if we can find anyone else. Okay, there's one more person. Who are you? You're the fourth mate. Can't go down. Let's see anymore. What section are we on? Okay. Can't see his death. Just have to assume. But we know he falls overboard. At least that's what I'm interpreting that to be. Let me update some of my thoughts here. So, you are an unknown topman. How many more topmen do we have? Not a ton. I see you, please? Not the ship steward. Yeah, that might be accurate. I don't like how much the game makes me sort of like rely on. Oh. Who are you? And there is a monster right behind you. How do I get to part 2 of this? Part 2. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say... Let's see, you're not one of the... These are more topmen back here. Trial and error. A little bit of trial and error. Omid Gold fell overboard, yep. Okay, the gunner's mate. We figured out who the gunner's mate is.
Good boy. Good boy.
Hi, Teufel Pup. Oh no, we knew who the gunner's mate was. This guy. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. How are you doing, lovely? Okay, your fate was unknown. We know your fate. You are an interesting one. Who are you, sir? I'm going to say you are... an unknown seaman. You are... I think you're alive, but maybe you're not the one I'm thinking you are. Unless you're alive somewhere else. Try swapping that around. We know who you are and we know what happened to you. Okay, so this is the Doom 2, I think, right? Or no, this is... Where are we? This is Soldiers of the Sea. 2. Okay. So let's go to Soldiers of the C3. I want to try to go through them in like forward order, not backwards order. Okay, so this one's taking us down to the Orlop deck. To here. So this is the third part of this one. Oh no, this is part 4. I can't go back up from here. Oh wait, I might be able to go back up here. No, I can't go all the way back up. Hang on, where's... Is this part 3? Yeah, okay, part 3. And Daemon. So, Marcus Gibbs, we know who that is. Carpenter Winston Smith.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over late. Hey.
Lars.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey.
Come on, boss. Yeah, that's the Carpenter and the Carpenter's person. Fourth mate we know is there. So let's go back. Yeah, let's go back up here. Okay, so. This guy, we don't know that that's him, but that's the guy that was speared in the last one. This guy was crushed. That guy was electrocuted. Nobody else is visible. There were other people up here. So anyone else who's up here presumably survived. Okay. And we go here. We know these two die. That's the Carpenter and the Carpenter's mate. Your fate is as of yet unknown. Davy James. I'm pretty sure is the fourth mate's steward. Yeah, we know who you are. He's the one who says, and Demon. Back to beat to quarters, enemy aboard. It's already done for Nick. Is one of you Nick? Winston. Marcus. John. We're assuming Davy. Who's Nick? One of the other mates. Maybe Already done for Nick. Maybe you're Nick. It's already done for Nick. He was the one who just died in the previous episode, you know, in the previous memory. Who says that? Stay back. Okay, let's go back to... This is 3. Let's go to 4. This is 4. Okay, so we're no use.
We're no use.
We're no use. Okay, we know who you are. Surgeon's mate Claude. Unless you're a sailor. That's very unclear. You're the midshipman, the 2 midshipmen. You're the bosun. First mate. Gunner. What if you're the gunner's... No, we already found the gunner's mate. Okay. So you are an unknown seaman. Yeah, figuring out the random fucking seamen and topmen in this game, surprisingly difficult. I don't know if you're... We'll say you're the ship steward. Maybe not. Maybe you're the ship steward. But let's say you're the ship steward. Okay. You know, here's something interesting. I don't know if I've seen you. Carpenter? Interesting. This is not something I had seen before. Okay. We know you survived, though. So. And then you're the gunner's mate. Coming up from there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're really down to mostly like the topmen and seamen, which will never not be funny. You don't have a way out of here other than to go through one of the next memories. Who else? Here we go. This is to 3. Okay, let's go to 5 now.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over late. Hey, come on, boss.
Okay, so part 5, location of the corpse, is right back here. Guessing it's this? Yeah, part 5 of 8. It's helpful to go through it forward instead of backwards. Okay, so we know that you, the midshipmen, were spiked by the beast. You tried to kill. You're there. You are, we think, the ship's steward. You're the surgeon. If we go, can we go down a level from here? No, you. Who are you? You are the surgeon's mate. You are Claude. Okay, yeah, you, and then the other guy who's Claude. Okay, we think you're... Pretty sure these guys both survive till later, yeah. They do. I can't go downstairs. So I can't see... what happened with the next people. Not sure that you're the ship's steward, but could be the captain's steward? I don't know that we have any information about who you are other than a steward. Nobody's over here. So we can't, yeah, we're not getting any new info from here. Definitely, alright, go lurk. We're getting there, we're slowly getting there. Okay, now let's... Yeah, you're the butcher. Where's my way out of here? Dealing with these ones? Okay.
We're no use.
back. It's already overnight.
Okay. So, let me take a quick pause right here. I'll come back and we'll keep going. Alrighty, we're back. So, I think what I want to do is start... I want to start at the very beginning again. And when, in theory, everyone's alive. Now that we know who was killed in the first one, I want to start at the very, very beginning and see everyone we can find here that is as of yet unaccounted for. Okay, part 1 of 2, loose cargo. So, meet the tiller.
Wait! No!
Okay, so we're at the very beginning here. You are accounted for, obviously. You are accounted for. You are not as of yet accounted for, but you are going to be either Renfred, Rajub, or... Hey, there it is. Okay. Got it. That was easy enough. Okay, so that means that in this picture we have all three of these. So this last seaman, who is probably William Wasim. We'll have to see where we can find him again. As of right now, we have no idea. We don't know who this is. He could be the one saying, "Make way," coming through. Right? Make way coming through. Now, this guy has been around for the entire game, alive and unharmed. He's in like every chapter. We don't know. We know that you are a seaman, not a topman. Maybe you're one of these two? Try putting... Just trying some more things there. Okay. I think he was drowned. And then we know that you were Samuel Peters because you were crushed and your brother blames... What's his name? Means you are not John Naples. Start there, maybe. Just put a name in. And then I can't... Okay, you are Lars. Yeah, okay, that's why presumably up there. Can't see them, but I can see him. Lars. That's presumably Samuel Peters' brother. I'm gonna go back and listen to the Make Way Coming Through to see if I can detect an accent. Coming through. Lower away. Okay, there was a Russian voice in there. Or maybe that was Sierra Leone. Maybe that was this guy. Sierra Leone's correct. Lower away. That could be Sierra Leone. This was Make Way Coming Through. So who knows? That could be anything. Maybe you're the other. Yeah, that could be anybody. Sierra Leone was. Figuring out where he is, though, is going to be the hard part. Okay. Memory 2. This corpse is in this side of the ship, I guess. Loose Cargo Part 2. Same dialogue. Same dialogue as before. Honestly, it's like it's the same scene. It really didn't change. Okay. Then from there, we have a bitter cold. These are on the Orlop deck in the front. This is where the fucking spider thing is? Yeah, spider crab. Okay. So, first, they're a little behind me. Corpse was moved post-mortem. This guy. Part 1 of 3. Okay, so we already know that this is Solomon Syed, who died of illness. William Wasim is the one that we don't know. That guy died getting crushed. And this is the other one who died of illness. Same as the other, is what he said. Really wish I could open doors in the memories. Now here we have 3 people. That guy from before. In theory, 3 seamen. And that's it. No other info about them. They're just sitting here. Playing cards. There's no information about who they are. I think you are George Shirley, potentially, and you're Alexander Booth. Why don't we swap those? Just for funsies. Just swap those around, see if we get any hits. That's really all we get here is that. Not a lot. We're assuming that in the... No, not this picture. In this picture, these are these 3 playing cards. Oh no, it's 2 of these are playing cards and 1 other. Okay, so he's got the striped shirt. He's got the like little beard. They've all got beards. That's this guy. That's this guy. So I'm assuming maybe you're Alexander Booth, because you're the ones that were with Samuel Peters. Yeah. And you're George Shirley. Sure. And you are someone a little different, though. You are not one of those. We'll still say, yeah, I guess unknown seaman. But those 2 are both with Samuel Peters in the initial picture. Okay. So that's part 1 of that story. Okay, part 2. Bitter gold. This corpse was moved post-mortem to right over here. This is another one who succumbed to illness. Is it you? Yeah. Part 2 of 3.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Weak spread?
Yes.
Checked all hands. Everyone's healthy. Okay.
They must have picked it up.
So we know that's him. We know this is the surgeon, Henry Evans. This is the 3rd mate. Pretty sure this is the 3rd mate, but we don't have any clue about what happened to him. And this is the surgeon's mate. Cool.
What are his chances?
Now out here, you are the other... whatchamacallit. Yeah, the other two Indian seamen. This is interesting. I can look around here. See if I can find anyone else hiding or doing anything unexpected. Not really, but we're carefully retracing all our steps. Yeah, you guys, fine. We know what's going on with you. And that's really it. I can't go upstairs. Yeah, we know about you. We can't go back and see them playing cards anymore. Okay. And then I believe part 3 of this is the cow. Yeah, being slaughtered. So let's watch this one again. So, take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped and see the last rites. Hit her here. One swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you're done. Here, yeah, come on before she kicks up. Okay. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see to the last rites. Maybe someone else? Maybe like...
Hit her here. One swing. Get true.
Okay, we know who you are.
The skull and stone her brain.
We know who you are.
I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
You're the butcher. And you're the... So we got the 3 midshipmen and the butcher.
Come on before she kicks up.
That's pretty easy. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. You two are still here. You are the surgeon with a monkey.
Mind your shoes now.
Why do you have a monkey? Okay, so yeah, you guys are just taking him to be dealt with. And you're the surgeon's mate and you're just cleaning up. There's really not a lot in this set of story. Okay. We can't go upstairs. Sadly. We got most everybody in this story. It's really just what this guy's fate is that I don't know. Everyone else we're pretty fine on. Okay, so that's a bitter cold. Next we have murder. So this is on the main deck. Yeah, up there. Got it. Yeah, this is good because we're slowly like eliminating, you know, who's still in the story and who isn't. So this is part 1 of murder. Okay. Hello? Eh? Senor Nichols, is that you? Yeah. So we know that this is second mate Edward Nichols.
Hello.
This is Nunzio, whatever.
Who is that?
Can't go that way.
Who is that?
This is... Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, so that's Hoxon Lao. He was clubbed to get at the shell.
What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things. What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Okay, so that's really all there is here, is just to see this little bit and to see that he was knocked out so he could get at the treasure. These people's identities are such a doozy. I know. At this point, it's really just all the frickin' like, it's all the topmen and seamen, really. Okay, so this is part 2 here. Murder part 2.
You have been found guilty by
This is the captain speaking here, right?
Of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Yep, she's talking.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
This is the gunner, Christian Wolf. Gunner's mate. Yeah, this is actually really important here.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, this is a good one. So we already figured out who this guy is. He's the one who dealt the lethal bullet. These guys we don't know for sure, though. This unknown someone. Say unknown topman. This is Patrick O'Hagan. Got that. This is the second mate. This is the second mate's steward, who they were just downstairs dealing with it. This is the third mate and the third mate's steward. So we got all that. That is Huang Li, who was electrocuted, and Li Hong, who was speared. Moving over here, we have the fourth mate, John Davies, and his steward, who we think that's correct, but we don't know what happened to him. This is Winston the carpenter, Lars, yep, the bosun. No one else over here. This is one scene I didn't investigate it much more fully. You're the butcher. So you just always had a missing arm. Or maybe that's tucked in. Yeah, it's tucked in. Okay. You're the butcher's mate. We think. Hang on. Who are you? You're the cook. Of course you're the cook. If you're the butcher, you're the cook. That's why you're holding up a fucking fork. Okay. Got it. Then you're the artist. Yep. Edward Spratt, who you are crushed later. We know that. And then here we have the carpenter's mate, a random seaman, another random seaman, Chiotan, and Itbengxia. Okay, so that's those three. Who are you two? This unknown seaman met an unknown fate. Who says quiet? You know, listen without the music.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
quiet.
As captain of this ship,
That
and
was
by the authority of the
not a
East India
particular
Company, and thus the crown of England, I sentence
accent.
you to death
But
by
I think it was one of
firing
these two.
Mr. When you are
Could be any of these.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
Okay. We actually have most of those, which is surprising. Okay. Murder, part 3. This is on the second deck, the first mate's quarter. Ah, yeah, outside the first mate's quarter. This was an interesting one.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Give it up. What was that accent? Okay. So we know you are Patrick O'Hagan. You are the second mate. You're capturing her. You are an unknown soul. Shot by... hang on. No, you're shot by second mate Edward Nichols. Okay, so we know that. Who are you? Give it up. I need to hear that line again. Give it up. You're probably one of the top men. Timothy? Is that a Scottish accent I heard? Helmsman. I'm assuming you're the helmsman. Speared? I'm gonna say by a foreign enemy, but I don't really know what happened here. That's a weird one. Assuming you're the helmsman. So let's see here. Yeah, there's more people back here. You are Ingvencia, and taken down. You're Li Hong. You are potentially George Shirley or one of the other many unnamed seamen. You are the second mate steward. Who else do we have here? The midshipman. So you were probably just knocked out. So you might also be just incapacitated right now. But good to know that you're bleeding out on the floor, I guess. On the deck. Yeah, if we could find your identity. Let me listen to that one more time, because he was the one who said, give it up. Should probably be running a Dairy Queen like the Navy, that's true. Okay. Okay, let me hear that give it up again. Murder!
Go back there!
lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Give it up. What accent is that? Give it up. Could be Scotland? Could be John Naples from Wales. Right? Maybe he's not a... Maybe he's not a topman. Maybe he's seated with some of the other topmen in the back. But that could have been a Welsh accent, if ever I've heard it. All right. The Calling. I think this one we have pretty well, other than these two. Because we just went through this pretty heavily. Let's continue to the Unholy Captives. I don't think we've done this. So this is the main deck right in the middle. I think it's here. Yeah, part 1 of 4 of Unholy Captives.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个海咧较电无过好，想人滚死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay. So. You are still an unknown person. You are the one who's translating for us. Yeah. You got spiked, we know that. We don't know who you are. But you also got spiked by the beast. You're the captain. You're the surgeon. These are our 3 corpses. You're the surgeon's mate. Yeah, these are our 3 corpses. From the... Third mate. First mate. Yeah, okay, you're here. We don't know what happens to you. We know you survive. Spiked. Alright, let's go to part 2. Those are on the gun deck. Unholy Captives Part 2. They are towards the other side from where I am. Okay. Right here. Yeah. Okay. So, clear the deck. Got it. Yeah, so that's of course him saying, oh, it says, given to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Careful now, take it slow. No, get back. Listen.
What you putting? Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. No, take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shelly, eh?
Third mate steward. Fourth mate steward. We still don't know what happens to him. You're fine. Okay, up here. Okay. I want to see this guy. Okay, you're that guy. You're Huangli. Okay, yeah, these are all the same people that were here. You're the gunner. You're the gunner's mate. You're the third mate. First mate, captain. This is all pretty straightforward, other than the fact that some of these generics we just don't know who they are. Okay, we know who you are. Okay, so, know who you are. You are the cook. We're 99% sure about that. You are struck in the face by a tail. Yep. We're assuming the ship steward, but maybe not. These are the midshipmen. And over here we have... I think it's the captain's steward, but maybe not. Running and being crazy. Okay. What is this? Part 2 of Unholy Prisoners. Part 3 of Unholy Captives. Okay, we might be able to get this one here. So, location of the corpse is Orlop deck down the stairs. Is that you? Yeah. Okay. So. You... I'm gonna say crushed. Now you weren't decapitated. Expired fell. Killed, sword, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. By hooves, tail, or wing. None of the above. Not suicide, not torn apart. You're hit by the gurney. You know? You were crushed by cargo. We'll call that falling cargo. I don't know if that counts as falling cargo. You're just sitting here looking sneaky. Yep, struck by the tail. Maybe you are the captain steward? And you are the ship steward? You're... I don't know. You're one of the midshipmen. And then here's the carpenter and yeah, and all that. Unholy Captives. This is in the cargo hold. Down at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, there's so little information about some of these. Okay, that's this one. Okay.
Keep
Erodorar is Swedish. Okay. So.
This is this. 20 years my steward and never...
No. You're the captain steward.
Those
Yeah, Erodarar is Swedish. This guy just said, "Come on." So he could be...
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
let me go back to the... We don't have... The bosun's mate is not clear anywhere. No, that's the cook. Like, of all the people... Unless he's one of these, you know, randos. That's the gunner's mate. That's the butcher. That's the artist. Okay. Some stuff going on here. You are the guy who was just, like, crushed. You're the carpenter's mate. You're the carpenter. Could be crushed by a beast, but crushed by rigging? I don't know what that counts as, because it was the hammock or whatever that they were carrying in the thing on. The mermaid, the edge of that snapped his neck, basically. Yeah, this has got to be the captain's steward. But who this is, I don't know. He's been in the whole thing. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 1. Okay. We went through most of the Soldiers of the Sea bit already, but let's do it again. See what we can find. This will be the bit that's on the rigging. Okay. So, he was electrocuted. What have we gained info on? Don't know. You were clawed, we got that. You fell overboard. You were torn apart. Anyone gonna be a panic room if you give you a second? Yeah, that checks out. We'll say you're that one. you're not a senior. You are a topman. What else would you be doing up here if you're not a topman? I'm gonna say that if anybody, you're Lewis Walker, because you were yeah, you're definitely Whaley. Okay. Now, on the main deck, all the way down this side. Okay. You were speared by a terrible beast. Yeah, part 2. So, we know who you are. Yep. We know who you are.
What is it?
You are the one who fell off. You're just standing here being weird. You're the 4th mate. And we don't get much out of this. There's almost no dialogue here. There's almost no dialogue here. Bloody devil. Another one over there. But there's just no other clues here. I was hoping to be able to see more from up in the rigging to see maybe like, did anybody fall? Did anybody, you know, anything else happen? But no. Okay. On the gun deck. Yeah, this is where it starts getting pretty, like, clear. Soldiers see part 3. So, this is the carpenter. The carpenter's mate. That's the carpenter. That is Nathan Peters.
Stay back. It's already over. Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap.
Fourth mate general. Nothing new has happened to you. Go up. Who can we see if anything else happened here? Very little specific has happened. This guy's here. This guy's just hiding there, it looks like. Everyone else has run downstairs. Yeah. Everybody else has run downstairs. Okay, Soldiers of the Sea. Part 4. This is the Orlop deck. A little further down. It's over here. Yeah. Part 4. So we got these two. We're clawed. There's the butcher. There's the midshipman. There's the other midshipman. There's the first mate. Yeah, we just did this little segment. Fourth mate. The fourth mate's steward was just hanging around. Carpenter's mate. Carpenter's steward. Nathan Peters is there. No new info here. I think we have to go through this.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already late.
Let's go here. This is... in the... Oh, this is the one where he's over here. Then he dies around here. Maybe it's considered that he kills himself from his wounds. I mean, I do think the thing is trying to tell us that he was pierced through here. You know, like... yeah, this whole clue, you know, of these piercings, and seeing the piercings in there is meant to tell you that he got spiked through the wall. He had already been hit. But... yeah, we know you're fine. But the fact that you got hit like that, that's pierced through the wall. I just don't know that you are the the ship's steward. Okay, let's go to... Okay, let's go here. This is the gun deck. Back to the Doom. The one who dies says the fuse. Gunner. So it's 3 of 8. So you're Abraham Akbar, who's been crushed. Got it. You also got exploded, let's say. Let's say he also got exploded, but I don't know who that is exactly. But they probably both got exploded. That's the only thing that really makes sense there. Okay, let me go back to... Let me hear that again. Okay. Of the crew, the gunner is from Austria. So whoever this guy is had an English accent, or maybe... Maybe a Welsh accent? Okay. Let's go upstairs and see where what's his name was ripped in half, to see if we can find out what happened to anybody else. Okay, he's ripped in half. So, see if we can figure out anything else that happened to anyone else. That's the gunner's mate. That's one of the midshipmen. One of the other midshipmen. You're still alive. Could be Timothy. I don't know what's happening there. You're the gunner's mate. You're the third mate. You're still here. And you're still here. Okay. Let's go to the last one of these. Abigail, when she was crushed. Okay, Abigail's crushed. These two are here. You're being grabbed by crushed, decapitated, drowned, clubbed, expired, fell, poison shot. I don't know what's happening here. I don't think we have an answer, really. Okay, you've been torn in half. Yes, he's the bosun's mate. That's why he's asking, where's my Frenchman? Because they were last seen together here. The Doom. Disappearances. Hey, there's a few. Okay, so he was torn apart. That was the bosun's mate. And that was the cook. That was the Doom. Okay. Bargain we still know. Escape. So. Let's go here. This is on the stern deck. Escape.
Last one.
Okay.
Move quick.
You were killed by... Okay. So you are someone different. Who's still left? Mostly just Topman and Seaman. You could be the purser. That I've been trying to figure out this entire time. You've been stabbed. Yeah. You're the surgeon. You're the two women. You're the surgeon. You're the captain. What's happening below deck? You're hearing about all this. You've been torn apart. You're the gunner's mate. You're the fourth mate. Might be as good as we can get out of that. Let me do this one though. Yeah, let's go. The fact that it like so frequently puts you in like kind of reverse chronological order makes this very confusing sometimes. Put me down, let me go. The squid, where's my Frenchman? Yep, your mate was torn apart.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad... gone. It's torn apart.
That's the captain coming up from the hold. Of course, I can't go up.
Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Of course, I can't go up further. Okay. That's all we get. Okay. Escape part 3. Gotta listen to these accents here.
Let them go!
English. Nothing other than a frickin' scream. Purser is Scottish. We know this guy. First mate Stewart was killed by a sword by somebody. First mate, seaman, captain. Most everyone else is dead. Gunner's mate, chasing after him, stabs him. Fourth mate. Got that far. Who are you? Yeah, these people, we know who all of these people are. Well, we've gone through basically everything I can think of. And so much is unshown. Or even undiscussed. He ends up running away from... This is our last memory with him. The Doom. There's nothing about what is the third mate or fourth mate or whatever. Nothing at all. Third mate. 9 memories. Show memories in the deck map. Unholy Captives, and then he comes down here, and then he's alive for the Doom Part 7 and 8. Doom Part 8, he's next to Abigail when she's crushed by the rigging. But he was alive, but then... So he must have been here in one of these later ones. Oh, here he is. No, not there. Third mate. Fourth mate steward. The end. Third mate. Yeah, so his outcome must be something that happens here in Bargain. Let's see. If each one of these is like a page, right? And we assume 1, so it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people meet their fate in this. It's going. We're here. And we have mostly a lot of shipmen and topmen that I don't have any idea how to determine what happens with any of them. Or who they are, really. The third mate, I think his fate is decided in the hidden chapter. Duncan McKay. I don't know that this is... who the purser is. Maybe this guy's the purser. Maybe you're the purser. Show memories on deck map. The Doom Part 1, the Doom Part 7. I mean, you go through all this stuff. We kind of just went through every memory again. And then, if you are the purser, you're another one who has, let's see, the Doom. You disappeared. Whoever you are, you disappeared. Disappeared in the Doom. These ones that disappear, I'm like, you made it to the Doom Part 8 up here. So let's see, who don't I have answers for? Got you. Got you. Murder. Got you. You. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. And you're one of the random, presumably topmen from the back of the ship. These are done. Then these two disappearances. This guy, I don't know who this is exactly. Could be kind of any of you. Assuming one of the seamen, but we don't know. And you were also well, I think the main thing I need to figure out is like what type of thing should I be looking for with these? You know, a lot of these, is it their accent? Is it their, you know... Also, like, this guy, he's the guy that was crushed by the, in the back of the head by the, Gurney carrying the the mermaid monster. And I can't figure out what that is considered. Hi, David. I'm enjoying it. We're near the end. I think at this point I'm okay with like minor hints. Because like I said, we're here. So, you know, yeah, I mean, I think if I can get a couple more of these, I might be able to finish it in one sitting. But some of these people, I just don't have many ideas what to look for. To determine this unknown soul, you know? And then, of course, the part of the challenge is that some number of them, we don't know what happens till here. And so I can't really know how much I'm missing until I've sort of, given it my best shot. Hi, Pickle Weasel. I'm enjoying this a lot, but it's definitely tricky. Definitely tricky, and we've gotten most of the way through. Let's see. Let me look at the crew. So my assumptions, just so I am working on this, is that these back here, all 5 of these are topmen. That's my assumption. Not saying it's true, but that's my assumption. I don't know if these names are correct. I don't think I have the right names, but that's my assumption, is that those in the back row of this are all topmen. These 4 I think I've figured out are all together, and the only one I haven't gotten is this guy, because I don't know what it counts as, because he was like smashed in the back of a head by a cargo or something. It was them hauling the mermaid into the ship. That fell and hit him in the back of the head. Maybe he was decapitated. I don't know. I'm just going with crushed. But it was kind of hard to see what that actually was. I don't think he was decapitated. These 2 I've figured out. Crushed by a beast. That's what I had put for a while, but it hasn't given me anything. Got the cook and the butcher. Got this guy, and I got all of these people. This guy, I think, is the captain steward, and I think he's in the hold. And we're not going to learn his fate until after the fact. This guy is Samuel Peters. I'm pretty sure this is his brother, Nathan Peters, but he just disappears. He disappears in the Doom, and we never see him. So I don't know, I don't know if it's okay to leave some as met an unknown fate, but he just disappears, and we don't have any insight into where he went. Then these guys, I don't know. I sort of assumed if they were drinking with Samuel Peters, maybe they'd all be seamen. But, there's just placeholder names in there. Maybe these are the 2 Russian ones. Who knows? These 3 I have no ideas about. This one I think is alive, because if I remember right, he was getting on a boat with some of the others at the end. This guy, we know he got electrocuted. We know what happened to all 4 of these. And then here, I don't know. Who he was killed by. He was killed by somebody. I don't know yet. He was killed by this guy, but I don't know who this guy actually is. He's one of these people. Okay, we know what happened to him. Second mate steward, first mate steward. Dunno. I assumed this guy was the ship steward, but maybe not. Worth thoroughly inspecting the last living room. Yeah. I've done that, and I found a few people. And we've got most of the, like, major named characters, like the major ranks, like all the midshipmen, all the mates, first mate, captain, third mate. I think his ending is going to be in the chapter we don't know. We know them, all these guys. I'm assuming this is the fourth mate's steward, but I think he disappears. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. Maybe he's a different steward. Maybe he's the captain steward or the ship steward. Because this is the one who was... This is the one who was spiked, crawled away, and then got spiked through the wall, I think. But they can't... Oh no, that was this guy. I don't know what happened to that guy. That guy we got one of these guys, but I don't know who the others are. Oh, that got two of them. So these could all be maybe seamen instead of topmen. I don't know. Don't know what happened to him. And an unknown fate disappeared in the Doom. Of course. So many of them did. Yeah, we got him, finally. And that's it. And then, of course, we got the artist. This guy, the only thing he says is, give it up. If he's a topman, I'm assuming he's either English or Scottish. Oh, there it is. Timothy, okay. There we go. So it is crushed by a beast. The guy that had the thing fall on him was crushed by a beast. Okay. That one was very ambiguous. I was like, is he crushed by the cargo, the beast, you know, something else? So, the one that was interesting there was... Let's see here. This guy. Alarcus Nikishin was drowned by a terrible beast. So he disappeared in the calling. Which maybe means you were the other Russian seamen. Although maybe not. Maybe... Hang on. Crew. if we now know that you were Alarkas Nikishin, maybe you are the other. Although it would have clicked over one sooner if that were true. You're probably not the other Russian. So you're George Shirley. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I just don't know who this guy was. All right. The calling, we got pretty clear. -1 guy. Purser and the third mate are the only people who we don't have endings for that are not just, you know. 4 memories. Perished in Unholy Captives. Spike by Target. You're the one who was spiked through while you were holding the other guy. Now, who are these 3? This guy says that he's a level 1. Keep pressure here. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Not the captain steward. He doesn't. The problem is he doesn't say anything here, so I can't even get an accent. All the people talking in this scene are the surgeon, like the surgeon's mate, the captain, and the captain's mate. Fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Crew. Is John the... fourth mate? John's the 4th mate. Oh, I've looked at his death so many times, but I will. What did we say this was? This was Unholy Captives 1. Oh, yeah, this was up here. These 2. Oh, yes, it would be amazing if you could jump to a corpse from the journal.
What do you know about these things? About the chest?
No, this is not right. It is right. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. So, let me just see here. Lift this out and take it below. That's being said by someone over here. Talking about that. What the hell is going on, and what do you know about these things about the chest and your dead friends? Okay, that's the captain, or right? That's Captain here talking. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. That's this guy, Huang Li, translating, I think. Then this guy here is speaking. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. That's him dying there. So the other guy who dies here isn't speaking. So that's a whole thing. Could be Wei Li. What do we know about Wei Li? If anything. I don't think that's him. Yeah, this guy is... this guy right here. And I don't think he ever says a word. He's down here for loose cargo, and he's just watching. Yeah, he's down here for loose cargo. Then he's here for a bitter cold, part 1. And then he dies up here. That's all we get for him. Maybe he's the one from Sierra Leone. Maybe he's the one from Sierra Leone, because someone with an interesting accent in the very first one. That means I don't know who you are. You make it all the way. You disappeared in the Doom. Maybe you're not alive, but we'll go back to that one. Let me go back to... Let me go back to the first memory. The falling cargo. It's all the way down here. Oh, hang on. No, it's over here. Beneath the tiller.
Wait! No!
Down below. Okay. That's this guy. Who I think is the one saying, down below. That's this gentleman. He doesn't seem to have... He doesn't seem to be saying anything. Which makes me think you are the one from Sierra Leone and you just disappeared. This is the one who I think is saying, wait, coming through. Which could be from anywhere. Make way coming through. This is tough. Make way coming through, I think, is this guy. He's saying coming through with a barrel, right? We don't know. It didn't have a specifically Russian accent, so he could be anybody. All up underneath the tiller. Probably like this guy talking. Lars, maybe someone else. I don't know. This guy, I think, is the one who was saying, "Oh no, wait, down below." But there's just not a lot of. We already know who that is. That's Samuel Peters. Not a lot of info here. It's like, who are these two, you know? Honestly, who are all three of these? They're some of the most inscrutable. You know that this is Xi Zhang, and he's basically sitting with them. But there's no one else from China anywhere, so it's not like it's a group. It was just something I threw on there because he disappeared near there, and I didn't have any sense of what happened to him. So I was like, maybe that's what happened. Maybe he's alive and swam to the island nearby. But I've seen no evidence of his actual death. This guy got spiked by a beast. I just don't know who he is. If he's... I'm assuming he's one of these. But I don't know who. Who else wears overalls? These guys are all wearing overalls. This guy is that guy. He could be any of these. He just says, make way coming through, but there's in a gruff voice, no specific accent. So it could be English. But yeah, as for these two, I don't know. Let me find some other people. Yeah, this one we don't know for sure. Yeah, this one says 1 star. First memory was on the main deck, but that's where everybody is. That's the one where literally everybody's here. And he's the one who didn't get the shot. He's in 5 memories. Let's see what memories he was in. So. Unholy Captives. He was there. Maybe he was one of the ones pushing the thing around, right? Where is he? I think he was one of the ones who was turning the thingy. 5 memories. Show memories. Then he makes it down here. And he goes through the entire Unholy Captives saga, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he was here firing a gun. Everybody was there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all we get for him. So we could revisit those Unholy Captives. So the first one was, what was it? Unholy Captives 1, 2, 3, 4. So first we're on the main deck there. Right, it's these two. Yeah. So
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
not him. That guy. No, the different guy. This guy. This guy. Okay, what is your deal, sir? What is your deal, sir? You're here. Freddy Krueger looking ass. Yeah, seriously. So I don't think any of this is him. Maybe the lift it out, this out and take it below is him. But even then, that sounds like a instruction that like this guy would be saying or something. The first mate. Or maybe this guy. Who's this guy? Third mate. He's probably saying that. Right? That's a command. So that's him there. Then Unholy Captives Part 2 is on the gun deck just down the stairs. These stairs. Yeah. Only Captives Part 2. Clear the deck, move the boat's stern, and throw the bodies over. Throw the bodies over.
Watch your footing.
Watch your footing. That could be him.
Give him tea and I can fry a solid meal, boys.
That's the cook.
No, take it slow. What's it, gentlemen?
The take it slow was someone else. Yeah, this is where the cook dies. The careful not take it slow sounded like it could be the Indian sailor who dies in the next one.
It's a pretty shelly, eh? Let's have a look. Move! Get back!
No, get back! Was that him? No, get back. In that case, are you John Naples? The Welsh? No, get back. Right, you're the closest to him. Because we know what happens to him, we just don't know who he is. But a good, no, get back. That could be Welsh. Okay. Let's leave him there, see if that works. This one is a 3 thing. He's got to be a steward, though. He's got to be a steward, and he was definitely spiked. I think he's the ship steward because he's the only. All the other stewards like are near their particular person. The only thing that would fuck this one up is if they don't count it as him getting spiked by one of the mermaid crab abomination things. Because he's the one who gets stabbed, crawls off for like 3 memories, ends up around the corner, and then I think it's spiked again through the wall. But I've had him on this one, I think, for a long time. You know, maybe he kills himself because he thinks he's dying. Gotta be a steward. The captain steward gets thrown in the hold. I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Whoever this dude was is blasted by an explosion. Any of these guys. I think he's just a generic sailor. This guy is... This is Nathan Peters. But he disappeared. Let's see who else survived. Don't know who this one is. Yeah, this is the first mate's steward. He was killed by that guy. You know, one of these. He's standing next to the fourth mate the entire time. He's got to be the fourth mate steward. Alright, maybe we go through the Doom again. So, main deck. Number 1 in the Doom.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody day.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. So. We know what happens to him. That's Lars, and we know that this is Nathan Peters. You killed my brother. Prepare to die, right? No, don't. I think this is the purser. Okay. That's 3 people in a boat that I don't know what happens to. Yeah, they probably all have the same fate. Where's number 2? This is on the gun deck, but I think I can come back up here on this one. Oh, that's the other side. No, this is the correct side. I think I can, yeah, come back up here. Okay, you're this guy who gets crushed to death and farts dramatically as you do. You are, I'm pretty sure, the first mate steward. Maybe not. Maybe you're a different steward. Maybe you're the... something else, but... this is where they went off, right? Yeah, that's where Lars is. Fourth mate steward. That's why I think he is the fourth mate steward. This guy's overboard. I cannot see what happened over here. So they just disappear. Those 3 characters just get on a boat and disappear. This part of the journey, the Doom is right here. So they all got on a boat and disappeared. Possible they're all lost at sea. we got Nathan Peters, these three. Maybe they went to the Canary Islands? Or maybe they drowned. Maybe they all drowned. Doesn't seem like it. Drowned by an unknown attacker. Yeah, all three of these. Same thing happened. They got off the ship between part 1 and part 2. You two are still just hanging out here. You two are drinking. Pretty sure you're Whaley. No idea who you are. George Shirley. You're George Shirley now. And then you are the third mate, and you're the third mate steward. Yeah. Duncan. Oh. I honestly don't actually know who he is. He's got books. Oh, no, not this. Not this again. Maybe I can see out of one of these where those people are. I don't think so. In the lifeboat, he's like carrying books around, and the purser says like accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. So I kind of assumed that was him. He's also one of the only people that has like a unique look to him. Okay. If that makes sense. Back to the Doom. Part 3. This is the gun deck. This is the first guy who's crushed by a cannon. Which is over here. That's part 5. You're the third mate's steward. Yeah, sorry. You're the one I was looking for. Okay. Part 3 of 8. So, can I go back upstairs? Yeah, these two get exploded together. I don't know who this guy is, but he gets exploded together with that guy. I can't go back upstairs here. Yeah, so those 3 people, they just get on a boat and then we never hear from them again. So I don't know what to make of that, other than that they got on a boat. Man, good for them. Yeah. They could be fell overboard. Hey, there we go. They fell overboard. Oh, that's George Shirley. And he was drowned. How does that make sense? They didn't have the same fates. Okay, then in that case, you may not... Many of the fates share overlap. So you may be somebody different then. Like you can under similar things that would work. That makes some amount of sense. So maybe fell overboard isn't correct for you. Or maybe not, maybe you're a different person. Maybe you're this guy. And that would mean that you... Oh, hang on. Just putting in a couple names there. So you were apparently not spiked by a terrible beast. What? How does that make any sense at all? Let's go find him. Bargain escape. Disappeared in escape. Chapter 6, Escape. Okay, so. So John Davies' fourth mate was clubbed to death there. That's the gunner's mate. That's that guy. That's the first mate. That's the midshipman crawling to the quarters there. The fourth mate was somewhere here. Part 4. Same deck, a little over. Okay, splat. So this is the 4th mate. We saw the 4th mates. The 1st mate. That's the captain. I have no idea who you are, sir. Hey! That guy. Okay. So I was right that he was Russian. It's clubbed by Captain Robert Whitrow. Okay then. Still doesn't tell me what happens with the 4th mate's steward. Disappearance in escape. Probably not spiked, huh? Was he not in the boat with everyone? I don't think so. That was a different person, I think. Let me start escape from the beginning again. Escape part 1 is the guy in the chair here. Okay. You're the 4th mate. You're the gunner's mate. We know who you are.
The squid's gone.
You are the gunner's. You are the 1st mate. You're the midshipman. You're the captain. And I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else during this one because the captain blocks my way. Hi, Shipwreck. I am enjoying this game quite a bit. I think we're almost done. Okay. Maybe he was in the boat with the others. This guy. Part 2.
Move quick.
Oh, hang on. There he is. Yeah. Okay, so he is here. So he's alive in Africa, right? Because I think that's where the others are. Yeah, alive in Africa. So all 4 of them, probably the same. Lovely. Hi, Arcade Bear. Good to see you too. How are you two doing? Okay. Who the fuck don't we know now? Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. So. Oh my goodness, Chibi, hello! A wonderful and talented Chibi. Where there is wreckage on the seas, you're there. That would make a lot of sense. Hi Chibi, good to see you again. How was your stream? Found a ROM hack of Breath of Fire, one called the Definitive. Ooh, wow. Have fun with that. Chibi, how was your stream? What were you doing? Yeah, so we got everybody in the first couple. Samuel Peters. Okay, so this guy is my unknown. He was drowned by a terrible beast. Hi, Kara. Hi, Josh. How are you doing? The stream was very good. Lots of story progression. Nice. Let's just say this is Alexander Booth. And let's say that you are that guy. And let's say that you are not John Naples. Maybe you're... God, we got almost nobody left, which is good. We have gotten very far. We're gonna try to go till we finish, because I don't think there's a ton left. Okay, you are... You must be a steward, right? You must be. And you were spiked. You died in Soldiers of the Sea. Maybe he was poisoned? And, you know, that's why he was able to, like, crawl off. Sure, you fell overboard to your death. Wei Li met an unknown fate. Where did you disappeared in the Doom? Oh yeah, I've had to replay several of them. See if there's anything in the later ones. Okay, no, so it's really just, I'm 95% sure about this one. Maybe you're the ship steward? But, like, you spend all your time hanging around the fourth mate. So, I'm gonna say you're the fourth mate steward. So we need to figure out what happened to Wei Li and who the fuck this is. Some are misleading unless you really check the before and after. You're gonna, yeah, lurk for now. Sounds good. Thank you, Chibi, for coming in. Wei Li disappeared in the Doom. So, let's see, where was he? So, the Doom Part 8, he's there. Doom Part 7, he's here. So let's find the Doom let's just do the Doom Part 8. See if we can see where he is. Okay. She's crushed. This guy is unclear. He might be falling to his death here. Third mate, it's a chance he's falling. But he doesn't have an outcome here, so he must survive. That's the gunner's mate. I can't go up here. That's the helmsman, torn apart by a beast. Waylay is a topman. So if he's anywhere... There you are. Okay. I'm gonna say that you were... drowned by a beast. Maybe you were crushed by a beast? Maybe you were crushed by a beast? I don't know. See if there's anyone else we don't know what happened. Because this is the last one in the Doom. So, like, we don't get to see what happens after this. He's got a fucking kraken tentacle wrapped around him, so I'm gonna call that crushed by a beast. You got torn apart. You got clobbered. I think that's everyone else here. First mate Steward was killed by a sword. Yeah, and then you guys made it away. So, like, am I crazy? Hi, David. How are you, gorgeous? Is pulled overboard an option? Fell overboard is an option. Fell overboard. But pulled overboard isn't. It could be drowned, like he was drowned by a beast. It could be he was strangled. It could be he was torn apart by a terrible beast. We don't know. Crushed by a terrible beast. I'm just gonna leave it here because if we get it, then we get it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of times it doesn't have to be exact. Multiple things will work, essentially. Multiple possible outcomes that are very similar will fulfill the requirements. This has got to be the ship steward. Right? It's got to be. Unless he's the captain's steward and the other guy was the ship steward. That's a possibility. Captain Steward. No, the Captain Steward, yeah, is Philip Dahl. Yeah. And he is, as far as we know, still alive. That means this has got to be the ship steward. Right? All these other guys are stewards. Right? Like, steward. Got to be steward. But if he wasn't spiked, then what was he? Maybe we'll put suicide and then try to get some others. I don't know. That one's tricky. Where are we at this? I probably need 6 more. So we really just need to put a couple of these together. And then it'll be clear. What does his death scene look like? It is several things. So he gets spiked by the weirdo crab mermaid monsters, and then he spends like 3 scenes crawling away to a corner, and then he dies back there. It's... yeah. So I was like, okay, he's spiked. We know he's spiked. Or is he poisoned? And that's why it took him so long to die compared to the others? Or did he realize he was going to die and kill himself? So he dies in Soldiers of the Sea. Main deck. Other side. Yeah. Am I right that he's the ship steward? Like, you can tell me. Am I correct that he is the ship steward? Okay. So this guy gets speared. Love that. Cool. You're dead. You're dead. You got drowned. You're gone. I think you are the seaman from Sierra Leone, but maybe you're from somewhere else. It's him. I knew it. So it must just be that I have the wrong outcome for him. Okay, I cannot go downstairs. Am I correct that this is the guy from Sierra Leone as well? This guy? Okay. So, Soldiers of the Sea Part 3, second corpse is right down here. Oh, this is Unholy Captives. Never mind. Really, it isn't him. Okay, it must be one of the other seamen then. He could be a topman. But there's not many people left. He could be Alexei Toporov from Russia. There's no more topmen left. So he's either Alexander Booth. He's one of these 4. We'll leave it there. There it is. God damn it. Otterman, yep. Alexander Booth, okay. Whaley was crushed by a terrible beast, that works. And Davy Jones is alive and in Africa. Okay. There are only 3 left then, I think, before we can move on. So, first up, Soldiers of the Sea Part 3. We're getting there. Soldiers of the Sea Part 3. So, this is our first glimpse at this scene.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already...
That's you.
Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey.
That's the 4th mate steward. That's the 4th mate. This is the carpenter's mate getting spiked. All right. Mwah. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. Here's Nathan Peters. I can't go down here yet. So I think it's one more level down we have to go to get any info on this. Okay. So one more level down, right? Soldiers of the Sea. This is Orlop deck. Mm-hmm. Sure. Thank you. Okay, these guys. Okay, so where's this dude? Okay, here he is. Here he is. So he is here. This is our first ability to glimpse him. Okay, he is here. He is obviously spiked, like so many other people. Right, like these guys, spiked. We know that this guy is spiked. That's what happened to him. So he's here, and then he crawls away over the course of the next, like, 2 things. Oh, I think I have to... Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of here. I have to... Yeah, this guy is spiked. I think I have to click the next thing. Okay. I really wish I could skip back to the specific memory I want. Okay. He ends up... This guy gets spiked. He ends up back here. Maybe this is torn apart. I don't know. Soldier of the Sea Part 7. They make for the lazarette, secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing. Maybe he got shot. Maybe that's what it is.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
He might have gotten shot. He made it over here, and then he got shot by a gun by that dude, who I think is Nathan Peters. Yeah, the gun shot, like, went through or missed and came through there. We can find out pretty easily, I think, because I think I can just go back here to the one before. Part 6. He's spiked. Oh no, it's in the one. It's in the one previous. Yeah, it's one previous. Okay, so yeah, I think he was shot. Yeah. The backseating is a little strong now. It's true. So I think here? No, you didn't confirm anything, so, that I didn't specifically ask for. So, you're good. You? 5? Okay. Let's see, because he dies right over here? I feel like we're in slightly different spots. Yeah, because here he is crawling away to there. So he's crawling away. He makes it all the way. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Maybe it's that guy. This the one right before? Part 4. Stabs. So I was thinking it might be... yeah, here he is crawling. He makes it to like back here somewhere. Yeah, it's not this guy. I was thinking it was Nathan Peters. No, I think it's the, I think it's actually this guy. Well, I remember his name. Or I'll remember when I see him. Shot by this one, Charles Minor. Okay, that's tricky. That's very tricky, if that's the answer. Okay, who else don't I know the answers to? There's a few people, but some of them are going to be things I can't know yet. Philip Dahl, I don't think I can know yet. Okay. The guy from Sierra Leone is probably in the hold the entire time. Okay. So, this guy here. There it is. Two more. Interesting. Okay. Does that mean I have everybody that I can? This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. John Naples, maybe? Not the third mate. calling. Let me just see here. There's nobody left. Yeah, it's just these two. Let me try flipping them around. No. I'm pretty sure the causes are correct, but let me... I'll double check. This one I'm pretty sure is correct. He's up top. It's these two right here. This guy here. And he... Maybe he doesn't die here. No, he does. He does die here. It's on this page. He gets spiked through the other guy here.
Shell? What shell?
I'm pretty sure that's correct. Whoever this guy is. One of these two. He gets spiked through there. Let me check the last guy. Because that's his ending. The last guy was here. This is in the cargo hold. So this one may not be correct. Maybe I missed this one. This is the one that's like all the way back here, I think. I think it's this one. No, this is Soldiers of the Sea, not this. He's long dead by this point. Long dead by that point. It's Unholy Captives. Oh yeah, it's by the stairs. Okay. No! Not what I wanted, not what I wanted! Cave Bear, thank you for your vote. Not that, okay. Grab that. Door. Out. Okay. We'll have new games to vote on starting September 1st. Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Keep pressure here.
Yeah, so he dies. Unless this is the captain's steward. No, I assumed.
Madness is this.
No, that's gotta be the steward. He's thrown in the hold. And then this guy dies here from blood loss. What am I missing here?
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
What am I missing here? Because this is the captain. He's telling him to throw my steward. "20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself." Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. The guy who's dying here does not say a word. He just moans. It's not the third mate. What? It's not illness. It's not expired. Like, he was... Is he randomly alive and survived this? Like, torn apart by a terrible beast. Strangled by a terrible beast? Killed, sword. Was he eaten by a terrible beast? Is that what happened? His leg got eaten? And it's got to be John, right? Like, they say, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Then where's the rest of his leg? Like, if this is not... John Naples is torn apart by a terrible beast, I don't know what it is. That just leaves this guy, who's got to be this one. But then, what? Maybe he's alive in Africa too? What was the exact situation going on with the guy with the leg? Yeah, maybe it happened before this. Maybe it happened before this. What was that? Unholy Captives. Unholy Captives Part 3. One deck up. All the way over there. That's, what's his name, the artist. We can't go that far back. Did he fall down the stairs and lose his leg? The thing right before it was he's here. This guy gets crushed. Fell down the stairs to his death, maybe? John Maples. Was axed. Did not try to commit suicide. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is trying to tell me. Fell from the rigging. Like, anytime you see someone who's missing limbs in this game, it's always torn apart. Unless he was torn apart by the surgeon. You know, maybe he was like... He wasn't burned. Only two. Only two fates. This guy, who has got to be Hamadou Diom from Sierra Leone, who I swear was spiked by a beast, and John Naples, who is missing a leg. He was knifed by the surgeon. Torn apart by the surgeon. You see, he's here, carrying this down here when it falls. And then this is what? Part 3. And then part 4, he's down here getting his like leg amputated or whatever happens.
Keep pressure here.
Madness is this.
Maybe...
My steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Blame yourself. Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse.
See, he's here.
Your doom was all.
That's the surgeon's mate patching him up.
Tie him up. Put him to lacerate with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John.
But that all happened right here. And then somehow he ends up there. Was he cannibalized? Is that what happened? Was eaten by a terrible beast? I don't know. If anybody has thoughts on these two, I'm all ears. Because I'm not understanding what the game is showing me that isn't he was torn apart somehow. Or that the other guy was not spiked. I mean, he's just a pile of bones and guts here, which... that's weird. Expired from old age. But yeah, these two, I don't know. This guy was holding... why is Dahl being tied up? Dahl is being tied up. Yay, foods. Dahl was being tied up because he was trying to throw the fucking fish mermaid people overboard, right? He like released them to throw them overboard because he was like, they're cursed. And he's the one who's saying, these ungodly beasts carry a curse, throw them back or doom us all. And Eradar, you fools. That's the steward. John doesn't say anything this entire time. The captain says, hold him down, what madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself, and then tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. There are like crazy fucking weirdo mermaids. And then either the surgeon or the surgeon's mate is saying, all's fine, John, been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Like...
keep pressure here.
What madness is this?
Did this fucker cut his fucking leg off? That's what it is. God damn. Cool. Yeah. The blood on the sword. Why did he go after that dude, though? I do not know.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Oh yeah, I have to go this way. Yeah, why he cut off that guy's leg, I have no idea. If he was trying to deal with, maybe he stopped him. Okay. Well. Scurvy. But then you give him lemons. Sorry, I know you said a storm was coming in like 7 hours ago.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Alright, let's see here.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall
Let's see what happens next. All right, what do we got? Okay, insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall Atlantic, sunk in storm. Cargo, all cargo lost. Cargo crown. Yep. Captain Robert Wittard. Fate suicide by gun. Criminal findings murder of crewmate number 4. Estate forfeited to the crown. William Huscott. Fate shot. Criminal findings attempted mutiny. State fined. Edward Nichols. Second mate shot. Yep. Criminal findings murder of crewmate 2. Attempted mutiny. Theft of cargo. Armed pro. Third mate. Fate unknown. Findings of merit. Extraordinary valor. Exceptional performance of duties. Awarded outstanding wages and rewards. Johnny's fourth mate. Clubbed. Criminal findings. Murder of crewmate. Estate fined £15. Wilson. Torn apart by beast. Finding of merit. Exceptional performance of duties. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Yeah. We're not going to read every single one of these because we just went through all of this. Pocket watch remains in your possession. Book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. But what more is there? We know there's a chapter missing. Hello. Can I get up? I cannot get up. I can just sit here and stare at my tea.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Okay, what do we got? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. The tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Oh. What are you? One final memory?
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
Oh my. That's the third mate. He has been spiked. And that's the steward. He has been something. All we can see is Henry Evans and Bargain. Friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Oh, it's a monkey's paw thing.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Oh.
The tail, boy. You return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Okay, mermaid. That's the fourth mate steward. That's the first mate steward. So that's... Can't go in any of here though. Just see the scene. Okay, well, he was spiked by a terrible beast. Oh.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken!
Yes, yeah, of course we're going back in time. Captain Steward. There's the captain. Okay. Part 3. Captured beast fought against its jailer and was spared for the trouble. One other person was present. Further back in time.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
He's still sitting here holding this. Interesting. Okay, part 2. Unholy creatures' defiant shrieks are greeted with a fatal bullet. Should be the last one.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud!
Okay. Is he burned like what, the other guy? Is that what happened here? No one else was present. Philip Dahl burned to death. Obra Dinn. Okay. So the captain was being a little shady there. The end. GG's. That was a lot of fun. I am very, very happy we did that. And we did it in one stream. Wasn't expecting to do it in one stream, but hey, here we are. I'm sure the credits won't be crazy long, so we'll just wait through these because it's always good to show the credits. Character voicing, nice. It's great that they got a, you know, like a full-on voice cast. Some of these characters, I'm like, did you even say anything or did you just grunt? There's a few characters where I'm like, did you actually say anything? But it was good. It was nice that you could tell the difference between the characters' voices quite a bit. That was helpful in, you know, understanding some of the accents. Some of those characters were very obscure, like little tiny hints who they would be. And I definitely got some of them only through luck. Well, this was the game that chat voted on last month for me to play in August, and so we did. And you can see in the channel points, if you haven't already voted, you can vote on a game for me to play next month. Next month, they are all spooky games. They're all horror games. There's only one day left of those, so it's, you know, not much time, but I will have a whole new crop of games for chat to vote on in September for October. So it's really, really hard to not get lucky on at least a couple. Yeah, some of them I was like, I don't know, this person's, you know, vaguely this, they seem like this, you know. So, but that was a lot of fun. And very glad to play it. I don't know that it will be, it's not a game with a lot of like replayability, but you know, it's really great. And I haven't seen a game approach the like puzzle solving quite from that perspective before, of like moment in time, you know, glimpses. Most of them are like, a lot of games you get a lot more reading or exposition or things like that. And this one, it was very much, you just, you know, you got all these snapshots in time and had to draw conclusions from that, which is very cool. But that said, we've been on for 10.5 hours. I can't believe it. I never stream like this. So it is time to wrap up, and it is time... You don't think Pope has any intention to? That's completely fair. It is time to wrap up, and it is time to raid out, so I can relax and go to bed.